Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Zanki Zero. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Press the button, load the game. Where are we? Oh, what? Oh, game? Good. We are on the final stage. We have unlocked the elevator down to the basement, and that's basically where we are. I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember. So, hey. Oh, right. Let's have a look at our skill points. We do have a couple. I do want to spend them because stuff's been getting a lot more rough, which isn't really that big of a deal, but still. I will take some more damage. It's 2 and it's not really worth it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, what do we have here? You also, yeah, you're done with your weapons. Adult aptitude is probably the best thing to do, huh? Increases stress when delivering a finishing blow. You know what? No, it doesn't really matter. We also, oh yeah, we're about to become middle-aged. Should probably put some point into middle-aged stage. Just a lot more defense. Oh yeah, that is a lot of defense. Casually 30 defense, damn. Okay, yeah, right. You too. Yeah, that's pretty good. I call that pretty good. I do wonder what the max level is. If it, I suspect it's 99, but we'll see. How are we doing on here? We have rope still. We are prepared with some food. Don't have a lot of variety, but that's okay. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, we can upgrade the kitchen. There's no reason not to do this. So the only thing we are missing now are the freaking purple flowers that I have no idea where to get from. So, great. What can we actually cook? Marbled chicken meat, flour, red fruits, more flour, some rice, poisonous stem, okay, marbled chicken meat, normal chicken meat. Okay, let's have a look.
Seasoned it my own style.
Chicken steak, alright. I don't expect this to be particularly great, even though it looks pretty amazing. Yeah, there's just not a lot of... Well, not a lot of ingredients, sure, but... Whatever, it might be good. I don't know. Let's go to the ruins and continue our exploration. One thing I wanted to check, because I have a feeling I forgot a door somewhere. Never mind. Alright, this is a level 2 lock, and it doesn't matter, because we already have a path to back.
Whoa!
B1. Has a door immediately here, okay. Well then. So this is a frozen area? Oh, I see what this is. Yep.
Whoa.
There's a switch.
There.
Sounds like a ticking oh no.
I can't let this stop me.
Death by door.
No, not now.
Okay, those things are just gotcha. Well, I guess we reload our save and also cash in our points because we had a lot. Yeah, that was a lot of points. Okay, so we hit that and stuff happens. We gotta find a way, like, we gotta find some paths first before we interact with any switches. I suspect that the frost traps don't deal that much damage to us, unless they are a special kind that we haven't died to yet.
So cold.
Yeah, no, it's fine, mostly.
So cold. So cold.
I see, yeah, that's and this is not a door.
So cold. So cold. Cold.
Okay, someone is taking 40 damage.
So cold.
And that doesn't help.
Cold. So cold. So cold. Cold.
Whoa.
Okay,
This place should be safe.
should be safe.
Whoa.
Well, there's that. Whoops,
So cold.
wrong thing. So this doesn't really help.
Can't go there.
You say that.
Huh?
Yeah. So that's something we can hit.
Where are we?
Let's check the map.
Going that way just lands us into that corner and means we can't go anywhere else.
So cold. So cold. Careful.
That was not good.
Cold. So cold. Cold. So cold. What are you doing?
Okay, what am I doing? It's easy. I wanted to see what this door is all about. How it's locked. And thanks to your sacrifices, everyone, I figured that out. Try the same for this door.
So cold. So cold.
Okay.
So cold.
So there is an unfrozen spot in front of that door.
Whoa.
Ah, sneeze. And that means that this is a thing, and that's closed. Okay, so that probably means that
Huh?
hitting this switch opens that door. Now, how do we get back? Not like this.
So cold.
But like this, okay. It's not that difficult
Watch out.
then. Just have to not mess this up.
Whoa! Does this thing move?
Never mind, it did not do the thing. But it is closed now, which
Can't
gives
go there.
us access to that switch. What do we do now?
Hey.
On 3.
That opens the door again. Okay.
Careful. So cold. So cold. So cold. So cold.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey.
We have cold resistance. It's okay.
Huh?
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 So assuming we hit this, or we close this, right? We can go land here and then go back there. That doesn't do anything for us. It's sure, right? Doesn't do anything. We can land on this tile, which also doesn't means we can reopen the door. Easy. There is no unfrozen tiles over here.
Let's check them
So
out.
being on this side of everything doesn't seem too useful either.
The next destination is
Um,
Can't go there. This thing, right?
okay, so it's closed now.
north is up.
Oh, of course, but this tile. I'm so blind. Yeah, okay, it's pretty obvious now.
Careful.
It's pretty obvious now.
What are you doing?
So
Does
reset.
this thing move? Can't go there.
Actually, no, we do it like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa!
Hey.
On 3.
It's incredibly simple as always, but yeah.
Whoa!
There we go.
Whoa.
This place sounds like an aquarium. If only it were a little brighter in here, I'd be able to see the fishies better. The two look around curiously. It's hard to believe they're talking about ruins. In fact, some portions of the ceiling are made out of glass, and we can see fish swimming overhead.
This is...
We are lucky there's still air in here, but the security system is active as well. I don't know much in that department, and there are creatures roaming about, so we should stay alert. An exercise of murder. Sounds like an effective diet.
No.
We all know you won't go on a diet. Besides, you'll be reverting again once you extend.
Oink.
I wonder where Dr. Terashima is. Maybe he has an office somewhere in here.
Uh-huh.
Well, usually the last boss would be found at the very end. We still don't truly know if he's our enemy. Yeah. Sachika suddenly falls on him behind. She immediately stands up again and points at the floor in a fluster. Something came out of the floor. The floor? Nah.
Huh?
What?
What is this? It's
Sachi!
television. Step back, Sachi. The thing that had come out of the floor displays the same static image we've seen so many times.
What is that?
Dr. Ichio?
Don't tell me.
It can't be. Dr. Ichio is interrupted just as he tries getting his words out. We see familiar, yet somehow new footage before our eyes. Along with it comes that usual depressing jingle. Shin Extend TV is back.
Hey, kids! It's time for Sheen Extend TV!
Now in color.
It's been a while, guys. Remember us? Let's start over with our introductions for our friends that may have forgotten about us. I'm Mirai, the herbivore mascot and host of Shin Extend TV.
I'm the assistant, Sho Terashima.
You don't need to go that far back.
I can't help it. I got called in so suddenly. What is this anyway? We already had our reluctant final episode, didn't we?
We're back again by popular demand. Our new program is now called Shin Extend TV. Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, for new. It's the new Extend TV.
New? Is
Yeah.
that why you look a little different this time, Mirai?
Yeah, it's one of the features of the new Extend TV. Can you tell what's different this time?
It's color and it's not made by Dr. Ichio.
You usually smell like a mop, but... Well, now you smell like a mop soaked with old milk.
Wow, we just started and I already feel like dying. I'm not talking about that sort of smell harassment. Something looks different, right?
Now that you mention it, you seem more... colorful?
That's right. We're broadcasting in color starting today. I look prettier than usual, right?
What's with all that color in your face, huh? Who are you trying to seduce?
What are you talking about? Your face has some color now too, Sho.
So we've got color now. Big deal. These days, it's all about high-def video. Don't tell me that's the only reason you gave the show a new name.
Okay. Well then.
No, of course not. The Sheen in Sheen Extend TV means new in Japanese, along with other things.
Oh, I get it.
Along with other
It's
things.
also a ripoff of Shin Godzilla, right?
You can't say that. Like I was saying, Sheen has a bunch of meanings. New, true, God, heart, shake, spice, sin. And the most relevant meaning this time is...
Parent.
Ah!
Duh.
Ta-da! I'd like to introduce the new face of Sheen Extend TV and the director of Mani, Dr. Daichi Terashima.
Can everyone see me?
Well, yes.
Woo! Dr. Terashima!
You're...
Wait a minute! Dr. Terashima and Sho Terashima? Don't tell me! Could it be that all those episodes about Sho's scumbag father were...
You're the one who hired me as a mascot, right? Thank you so much.
So, he's not your dad?
Don't be silly, Mirai. I'm a fictional character. I live in a different dimension from the Doctor. Though, it is true he's the one who brought me into this world.
Since when did you ever laugh like that?
Ladies and gentlemen, and especially you, Mamoru. Hope you all enjoyed my little surprise. I made Sho and Mirai's AI based on the data for the Extend TV show you made. I didn't write their scripts, you know. They think of their own lines and talk in real time.
It's thanks to Mamoru that we came to be.
Okay then, I'll have to express my gratitude. I'm only going to say this once. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Looks like his vocabulary still needs some adjustment. By the way, I'm modeled after my 3D scans. Better than a prosthetic hand showing up on screen, no?
Would have been funny as well, though.
Anyway, what's the purpose of Sheen Extend TV, Doc?
Well, I was bold. My goal is to explain my new humanity
bored.
restoration mission to everyone.
Did you just say mission? Feels like I haven't heard that in a while.
The new humanity restoration mission is an experiment toward a new future and new humans.
Mirai doesn't know too much about it either, but it sounds like this is a very dangerous mission. Something horrible will happen if you fail.
Even worse than something really embarrassing happening to Mirai?
What? Don't bring me into this.
Truth is, I distanced myself from Sachika because I didn't want to put everyone in danger.
I don't believe you.
Even though I told you all to follow me if you want to help, I'd actually prefer if you didn't.
But since you all did end up coming here, he wants to explain the new humanity restoration mission. So you'll go home without interfering.
So that's why it started so suddenly? I wish you gave me more time to prepare. Can you call me in for upcoming meetings from now on? I'd like to discuss actors' pubic images.
You mean public images. No one's discussing pubic hair in a meeting.
Anyway, I just wanted to introduce myself this time, so let's end this here for now.
No.
I'll ask you all once more. It's dangerous beyond this point, so stop following me, okay? And wherever you go, I hope you pray for the success of the new humanity restoration mission.
Okay then. Remember, kids,
Illuminate!
a new future.
For humanity!
Bye-bye
and bye-bye.
Well then. It's a brighter future, come on. The TV sinks into the floor again, and we all sigh deeply. So that was Dr. Terashima. Thinking back, this is the first time we've actually seen him. Dr. Ichio and Yuma nod in response to my question.
Right.
At the very least, the Dr. Terashima on TV looks and sounds the same as the one I know.
Yes.
Yes, that is how I remember him as well.
My.
I didn't expect him to prepare an Extend TV episode. He still enjoys mocking others, it seems. Despite his exasperated comment, there's a somewhat nostalgic look in Dr. Ichio's eyes. As for the girl who shares the same fate, the same father with him,
Well,
Mamoru,
really?
was that really Dr. Terashima? That was Sachika's dad?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
You met him many times at the hospital. We hid the fact that he was your father the whole time.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Sachika lowers her eyes sadly. Is she disappointed because her father is such a strange person? Dr. Ichio must have noticed the dubious expression on my face and speaks up. As I explained before, cloned Sachika was nothing more than a research subject with Dr. Terashima. That's why he never hesitated in conducting experiments on her, even if they caused her great pain.
I'm sorry.
Though, I'm just as guilty for never trying to stop him.
That's...
How awful.
Isn't that right?
So, Sachika met him a bunch of times already. I'm such a dummy. I never noticed.
Sachi, really?
Who cares if she's a clone? He's your father. Take responsibility for your child, damn it. So, that irresponsible doctor told us not to follow him because it's dangerous. We're not
Hey.
really going to turn back now, are we?
Let's do this.
Hell no. We still need to give him a piece of our minds. Isn't that right, Hoto?
Let's go.
That's right. Let's keep going, everyone. I'm not able to see through to the truth of Dr. Terashima. First he tells us to follow along, and now he wants us to turn back because it's dangerous. What is he trying to do? And how exactly does he view us? Either way, seeing Sachika putting on a brave front for our sake, I don't know what to do with the anger growing inside me. Okay. Fun times there.
Wonder what this is.
It says item dump area.
This thing, right? What's this?
This may be junk. There's a strange machine quietly rolling around. This is not good.
Lucky me!
For that. We are not dead. So the first thing to do now is we need to heal.
This place should be safe.
I'm surprised we survived the fall. Ooh, that can be broken.
Hey,
Okay, we have the tools for that, so that's not really a problem.
whoa.
So we can go through the door.
I'm counting on you, Cleone!
Do we have the tools for this? We do.
Stand me.
The question is, do we actually want to do that though? And the answer is nope. And unfortunately, since we fell down, we gotta do this again.
What are you doing? Whoa. There.
Well, that's not a biggie.
Huh? Watch out. Whoa. What are you doing?
Okay.
Huh.
Bum, bum.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey, kids!
Bum, 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 bum. So, how are we going to deal with that room? We definitely have to... I mean, we might be able to go past that area.
My ears!
Do we have... Yes, so we do have the headphones.
Watch out.
So
Careful. I'm going to
that
activate.
works.
Whoa.
Now we are not really. We don't have the Shigabane for resisting
What are you doing?
sounds.
Whoa!
So there's that, but I think we could make it through.
Huh?
But I still think that if we go down, we will find a way to disable all this stuff.
Hey, kid!
And I do kind of want to explore that area. But when fighting those hands, we need to be prepared, basically.
Let's have a look, shall we? Is this it? There's something here.
Okay, well then. Not die.
God's burns! God's burns!
Okay then. This time they were in the room. Now that's unfair. Then again, we are resistant to fire, so I shouldn't be scared to just stand on the freaking
Can't go there.
hurt boxes, hurt tiles, just to get them off
Whoa.
their
Going to activate.
of the switch.
Careful. Whoa. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, that's the door as well. Oh,
Watch out.
okay. Good to know there's
Huh?
mobs down there, like in the room. Again, they were not in there before, right? So I couldn't have known. I thought they were all in the adjacent rooms.
Hey, kids!
Well then, we'll see if they are there before. Maybe we got lucky the very first time. Or maybe we just got unlucky that time around, last time.
There's something here. Is this it? Let's have a look, shall we?
Down we go.
God's burns! God's burns! God's burns! God's burns! They won't be right.
Alright. That's more like it. So yeah, it's random where they actually are. So good to know. We don't want to break those walls just yet. I'm not sure if I want to go out there. I mean, we have to, so.
Full power.
This could be bad. Or we just deal a ton of damage. Wow.
There haven't been any issues. This will hurt a bit, okay? There haven't been any issues. There haven't been any issues. You're just...
It's time for
Sheen
Sheen
Extend
Extend
TV.
TV.
How's the exploration of the Mani facilities going, guys?
Hey, Mirai, I told them to stay away. Don't make me pull out all your butt hairs.
Eep! I'm sorry! Please, not my butt hairs!
So this is where the end of the world began, huh? It's surprising that the facility is still intact. But you were also at the lab during that time, weren't you? How did you survive?
The original Daichi Terashima certainly died that day. He prepared a special X key that would activate my consciousness once he died for any given reason.
Okay.
The current me is a backup that the original stored within this very X key.
You backed yourself up on an X key? So then, you're a human clone too?
Yep, but I do look like this in real life, so... Guess you could say I'm more like a claw crane than a clone.
There's an X key on the back of his hand that controls the prosthetic arm.
What? That's not an antenna? I totally thought it was a remote control.
Isn't it amazing? It comes equipped with all sorts of sensors, and he can even speak through his mic.
There are a lot of people that would love to kill me. So I made a backup of myself as insurance.
Oh, I get it. Better safe than money, am I right?
Right.
I think you mean better safe than sorry.
Now, when was the last time I took a backup? Maybe when I collected samples from clone Sachika? Yeah, just 7 days before the Day of Reckoning. So I actually have no idea what happened on that day.
That's too bad. I was hoping we'd get to know.
But I've pretty much put the pieces together with Mamoru's story now that I've come back on site.
Okay.
But why didn't you just extend yourself? It must be inconvenient in that Adams family body.
Because I wanted to surprise Mamoru and the Garage Kids, of course. Since the Day of Reckoning, I've been observing Mamoru as a prosthetic arm, watching him plot his revenge, building these ruins, and spending his time editing Extend TV.
Of course, that's the most important part.
Wow! This is just as embarrassing as someone looking through your old diaries. Adorned in snow-white wool, Princess Mirai awakens every 1,000 years. How embarrassing.
What?
No! Why do you have Mirai's diary?
And there's a reason I didn't, or rather couldn't, extend myself. There was no extend machine compatible with my special X key.
That's kind of an oversight, don't you think?
See, I didn't expect the world to end like this, so I didn't think to modify the extend machine.
So that's why you couldn't extend? That was careless of you, Doctor.
Yeah.
So he's been tagging along on the adventure this whole time as Sachika's right arm. He finally decided to part ways for the sake of the new humanity restoration mission.
But weren't you able to control Sachika's body? Why didn't you stay with them the whole time? Family should stay together. Even when they take a bath. My dad was really nice when we took baths. He even held my head underwater while I counted to 10.
So we're back to that scumbag dad thing, huh?
Well, I think I've been a kind parent. In fact, I rarely took over her body. It took effort and stressed out her brain. And like I said, I didn't want to put you all in danger.
Gee, you sure are cool, Doctor. A real gentleman.
That's wonderful, Doctor. We'll be by your side until the very end. All right, that's it for today. Remember, kids,
Illuminate.
a new future.
For hominoidea, hominidai, hominidai, hominini, hominina, homo sapiens sapiens.
Bye-bye
And bye-bye.
Okay then. I prefer the old the old Extend TV finisher.
You're destroyed. Try to stay home. There haven't been any issues.
Okay, so something new spawned in there.
Try to stay home. You're destroyed.
There.
You're destroyed. Everything is proceeding as planned. There haven't been any issues.
Whoa.
There haven't been any issues. You're destroyed.
Gotta kill that one. We are doing a ton of damage. Once again, I
I'll hold that.
can't say this enough.
Nice.
One safety shoes. Okay, we need that for craft.
Seems I can't just force it open.
Technically, if the head on accident storms on the switch, we can go back in there. But
North is up.
yeah, it seems like we might have to also close this.
I'm
Wanna die.
Never mind. We get another chance to do things. Fuck. So you cannot close that door again.
Watch out. Hey, I'm going to activate it.
This area is so mean. Like, how the heck am I supposed to know?
Whoa.
Why do I get punished for not knowing? Come on, man. Come on, game. But yeah, okay. We'll get another chance to break the walls down. And hopefully not die in the process.
Hey, kid!
Cause there is another boss enemy. Or previously boss enemy, I should say.
Let's have a look, shall we? Is this it? There's something here.
Once we broke the walls here, I don't think we want to come back through this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Took too much fall damage there for random reasons, and then obviously the trap is gonna kill Mamoru.
Whoa. Hey, is this it?
And yeah, we can't have that.
Can't go there.
Huh? Careful.
Need a couple of HP when falling down.
Huh?
Like, I don't know, 80 or something? Not quite as much, but not one.
Huh?
One is definitely not enough.
Hey, kid!
It's time for Extend TV. Sorry, Shin Extend TV.
Let's have a look, shall we? I'm going to activate. There's something here.
Please don't take damage. Oh, well, not as much damage. Okay.
God's burns! God's burns!
Bum, ba-dum, bum. So then, we're alive. We'll explore this room. rest up because oh yeah, Minamo is not doing too hard, but that's okay. For now, that's okay. We'll break this wall. And the broken walls don't actually hold back the poison. Oh, well, that's also good to know.
Hey!
So we have to get more distance between us and the wall.
There.
Can't go there.
Knowledge checkpoints. In a way.
What are you doing? Careful. Whoa! Huh.
Aww.
Huh?
Hey, kid!
It's time for instant TV.
What could this be?
Okay. Nope. We need to
I'm going to
that.
activate. Let's have a look, shall we?
Down we go. Don't take too much damage. Don't take too much damage.
Whoa!
God's birds! God's birds! God's birds!
Yeah. Another unfortunate death to RNG because we can't fight two at once. Not in that room. Oh, I guess we could have. Yeah, no, you know what? It's on me. I was too scared of taking too much damage from the freaking floor tiles.
Whoa! There.
Could have probably done it. I shouldn't blame that on RNG. That was me.
Whoa!
Whoa!
There's of course a problem in that room.
Huh?
But we just don't have enough materials to make another heat resistant, like a pair of heat resistant shoes. So, I don't know.
Huh?
Wait, no, wait. Zen also only takes 2 damage from that. Maybe Zen isn't resistant to cold. Like, doesn't have the Sheena, the death bonus for dying to cold damage. Maybe that could be. It doesn't matter.
What could this be? Is this it?
It does not matter.
There's something here.
Time.
A brick.
I hit that. That was stupid. There were 2 in there though, so move that anyways. Bring suicide explosion.
Hey! There.
Can't go there.
Careful.
Huh?
Can't go there.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh?
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, another try. I think the extent of the episode there just if it wasn't for that, these retries would be really fast, but
There's
yeah.
something here. Is this it?
I pressed
I'm
this,
going to
thank you.
Let's have a look, shall we?
That was a good one, and I messed it up by turning.
What are you doing?
Hey! I'm going to activate.
Huh?
Careful.
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh?
All right, come on, this time.
Huh?
What?
No mess ups.
Hey, kid!
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
There's something here.
I am somewhat tempted to just try to
Let's have
get
a look,
past
shall
the
we?
sound blasters, but
Need an antidote.
this might be GG. We'll see if that fixes itself.
I'll hold that.
It might, but I'm not too sure about that. Okay, it doesn't really matter. So there's a lot more than just that one room there that we broke open. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going to activate.
So going that way should definitely be considered the way to go for time being, because there's way more. Obviously, there was another path down at the other area
Huh?
with a rope,
Can't go there.
but I'd like to find stairs so we get an autosave instead of just transitioning by rope, but by hole.
Huh?
But we might not get one. Well, there will be one, of course, eventually.
Hey, kid!
But the section of the dungeon might be designed so that you don't get these autosaves. In which case, this is gonna take a while.
Let's have a look, shall we? Is this it? What could this be?
It's fine. Oh, didn't take damage there. Okay.
This place should be safe.
Here we go. Another attempt.
Whoa.
We break this side. There was a lot of damage on that one.
We need this, right?
Okay. I didn't go back far enough. There was one more required.
Watch out!
We had it otherwise. I mean, I guess it's progress. We got the other thing down.
Hey! Whoa!
Whoa!
Guess you can consider that progress.
Huh?
Dum, ba-dum.
Hey, kid!
It's time for Extend TV.
Let's have a look, shall we? Is this it?
Ah, this is it, and you press it.
What could this be?
Okay. I have no idea how it died so fast, but I will
Time
take
for a
it because
break.
Mamoru definitely almost died there. Or I guess he would have died if not for his I survive one hit skill.
Can't go there.
Careful.
Okay, so there's one more head. Oh wow, there's more than just one more. I think this fire damage does a lot more damage than I thought.
Not bad, right?
Nice. What? I didn't know. Come on, that was far enough away.
Can't go there.
Whoa!
I'm going to activate it.
Hey!
Watch out! What are you doing?
Okay, I guess we kinda like once the heads are down, we have to, if we have the opportunity, break open the wall entirely and try to fight the boss in the other room. There's just more room to navigate.
Hey, kid!
Also, I think if you select Mamoru, he takes less damage from the
Let's have a
fall.
look, shall we? Is this it?
I have a feeling
What could this be?
that's the thing. We'll see if the game confirms. Really nice.
God's burns! God's burns!
Okay.
Whoa.
I think the game
go
just
there.
confirmed my theory, which is nice.
Rest is necessary for gains.
So, that's one.
Whoa.
That works. Okay. Now to not die to the heads here. Okay, I'm so glad that this one did not decide to... There's another one, so... Wow, what was that? I know what my finger slipped. Okay. There's another one. How many of these things are there?
We need this, right?
God's burns!
Okay, that's a respawn.
God's burns! God's burns! God's burns!
Fuck!
Whoa!
Watch out!
Is this it?
Those respawns suck.
What are you doing?
I feel like there's a game telling us, hey, you need to do more damage.
Can't go there.
Kill stuff faster.
Whoa!
Huh?
Bum-ba-dum.
Hey, kids!
It's time for Extend TV. Shin Extend TV. Shoot, shoot, shoot,
There's
shoot.
something here. There. I'm going to activate it. Let's have a look, shall we?
And there's two of them.
God's burnt! God's burnt! God's burnt! God's burnt! God's burnt!
Okay. I can't believe we survived this.
I'll hold it. Let's rest.
All right. Ooh.
Whoa! Yeah!
Ooh. Yeah, this is the problem. With the boss standing in the center, there's no surviving. There's no escape. I should have seen that coming. Then again, if we run to the next room, we just die because there's too many heads there. So
There.
we can't go into that room actually before the at least before the boss and two more heads in those rooms
Whoa.
from that room are down. Otherwise, you just die there, two heads.
Whoa.
So we have to fight the boss
Careful.
in the trash burner room. Which is fine, but
Huh?
it came a bit too early. Granted, I could have probably done something. It was a bit faster. Like locked him into his good position at the time.
Hey, kid!
But yeah, he stepped one step towards us, and that was it.
Let's have a look, shall we? I'm going to activate it.
Hey!
There's something here.
All right, come on, not two heads. There's two heads. Okay, one's down.
Let's take this.
Rest well.
Okay. We survived 2 in a room. Once again.
Glad that's over.
Fuck. You know what? This is fine. As long as the boss does that. That was me accidentally hitting the, like destroying the other wall. Can't have that. We need a narrow entry point to the room.
Can't go there.
Otherwise,
That's it?
too many heads. The idea was just to have the boss kill all the heads in the room, but no, that didn't work anymore at that point.
Careful.
I thought it was a good idea, but yeah. I mean, fighting the boss is risky, but whatever. We have to.
Huh?
We'll get it eventually. We'll get a good try, and hopefully we don't die afterwards. One can dream, right? There's another one of those guys after all, but that one's in a better position, and there's no heads that we have to worry about
There's something here.
either, so it's just the boss.
What could this be?
Whoa.
Amaru with the resistance. Coming in clutch right now. Okay. Whew.
I wish there was a bed.
Resistance and defense. Nice. Yo, Pecco, what's up? Good day. How's it going?
Let's take this. That was fun.
He's not wrong. New microwave. Oh, okay. I've had mine forever now. But I like it, so. Oh my god, it respawned. We did not die. I have one of those microwave hot air ovens combo devices. It's really nice. You're old and would. Oh, okay. Well, getting new ones every now and then is not bad, right? Put it in a new place, but you're not sure if you like that. Oh, I see, okay. Ah, just put it in the old place. You know, in the usual place, you know where it is. That's right on the fridge, and that's not. Oh, okay. Never mind.
God's burnt! God's burnt! God's burnt! God's burnt!
It respawned again.
We need this, right?
God's burnt! God's burnt!
I bet those things just respawn. There's no way there's this many heads lying there. We even got lucky because that's a timed door.
There's something here.
There's something in the cage. Better not touch it. Yeah, what's up? Did you unlock a brighter future already? Nope.
Found it.
There's a message. There's a messed up organism in the cage. Better leave it alone. Unfortunately, not. Rusty katana, nice. Only a messed up future, but yeah, you know.
What's this?
Ah, there's a half-open container. Obtained strengthener. That's interesting. This is not a wall, apparently. Oh, that's closed for the day. Yeah. Hello, Respawn. I hate you too. Game is done playing around and now yeah.
There haven't been any issues.
Basically.
Everything's
Also, everything respawns like constantly, which is really annoying.
There haven't been any issues.
What are you talking about? Why is this a trap all of a sudden?
Hey!
What are you doing?
There.
We've been here for over an hour already, so
Watch out.
that gives you an idea of what is actually going on.
Whoa!
The game is just killing us with a ton of RNG
Careful.
at this point.
Whoa!
I've just not been able to get like good, constantly good RNG, and yeah. That switch earlier opened the door. It opened the door next to us, and now it's just like rip.
Hey, kid!
I have no idea what's going on
What
anymore.
are you talking about?
And we're not getting like auto saves because we traverse areas through holes at this point. So yeah.
There's something here. Is this it?
Like here we have
Let's have a
to
look,
survive
shall
fall
we?
damage RNG. Which is likely, but still. And there's two heads in here, in this tiny area. And now we're dead. Because I moved wrong. It was kind of cheesy. Yeah, but at this point we are... I don't think we will make progress.
Hey!
I do not think we will ever make
I'm
progress.
going to activate.
There's so many unknowns. And
Can't go
you
there.
getting punished for not knowing. And then there's a lot of just, again, not just RNG.
What are you
Then it's possible that when you fall down that room, there will be anywhere between 0 and 2 of those heads in there. If there's 2 of those heads in there, there's a good chance you'll just die. There's also a good chance that Mamoru will almost die and you will have 1 HP, at which point you will die because there's a trap on the floor as you saw. And those heads, once they step on the middle tile, they will deal damage. It's not much, it's 2 damage, but when he is at 1 HP, that means you die. So another RNG death. Then those freaking heads respawn all the time while you are in the room. Like, what the actual fuck?
What could this be? There. Is this it? Let's have a look, shall we?
I see the other head, by the way. It just isn't active yet. Unfortunately, it doesn't deal damage to the head that's not active. Okay. Nope. Damage did not activate it. It seems to be immune to this kind of damage when it's lying on the ground. And the reason, I can also see the reason for it. It's pretty simple actually. Because they self-destruct when they are inactive, right?
Time for a break.
So this way the heads don't self-destruct or don't self-destruct by traps when they are inactive.
I did a good job, right?
That was out of range. That was out of
I'm going
range.
to activate it.
Come on, game. You are
Whoa.
pretty far away from the boss. That's, yeah.
Can't go there.
Game disagrees, yeah.
Huh? Hey, kid!
Let's have a look, shall we? There. There's something here.
I only see one. Never mind.
Watch out!
Careful.
Huh?
Is this it? Huh?
Whoa!
What are you doing?
I'm just glad that we do have a bit more damage and those heads type fairly easily. Like once Zen gets a multi-slash off, those things are just rip, which is great, but yeah, gotta get that.
Hey, kid!
There's something here. There. What could this be? Whoa.
Come on. I saw the other one, so I know we're not safe.
Rest is necessary for games.
One of the only good thing about the spawn in this room is the enemies respawn on the switch, which means you immediately notice that there's a respawn because the bottom lights up. You can hopefully, if you're lucky, you're in position to react to that. Okay.
I could use some more training.
has to come in here. Okay, and they respawn. Of course, they respawn behind us.
Huh? Huh? There.
Hey! What are you doing?
Can't go there.
Whoa.
Careful.
And no, I did a death run against those little guys already, so everyone has the bonus against the damage reduction from them. The only one that can Mamoru takes no damage from them, but the rest is like, yeah, it's one shot. I have no idea why.
Hey, kid!
I mean, it's gotta be defense, but not everyone can have these insane defense items that require
There's something here. I'm going to activate it.
things that we found
Is it?
lying in a dungeon on a pedestal,
Let's have
because
a
that
look,
doesn't
shall we?
respawn. And the worst part is, since everything respawns, we can't just do a part of it and then bail.
Careful.
Because once the wall is broken down there, I don't think we can afford to just jump back down again.
Hey.
If you go back to base. Because then we'll have to deal with 2 heads in that room, 2 heads in the next room that can potentially enter the room, and the boss. That's no way.
Huh?
Otherwise, I'd do it because the katana is like a good weapon that I remember we needed for something.
Hey, kids!
And if you can get an even better slash weapon, that'd be amazing. But at that point, that area is basically burned. Which is funny because it's an incineration room, but yeah.
What could this be? There. There's something here.
I don't believe you. No spawns? Really? They're gonna bite us in the air. Okay, I see where they spawn. They spawn outside this time around.
I could use some more training.
Be gone. For real? No. Okay.
Whoa.
That was going too well. That was going too well.
This it?
Watch out! What are you doing?
Whoa!
Careful.
Okay, can we disable extend TV at this point, please?
Huh?
There's unfortunately no like complete skip button. That'd be great. And this you can't skip. I'm trying.
Hey, kid!
There's something here. I'm going to activate it. What could this be?
I don't know. Yeah.
I wanna die.
Watch out!
Can't go there.
There.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Hold it right there.
Huh?
Huh?
So no, I can't. I was debating whether or not to spend a day to get an autosave to be able to skip this. But we saw that the room that we break open is timed and gets us to different areas. Probably 2 different saves, but either that or one area is a bust and the other one is a safe one. And we know that this stage
Something here.
has the
I'm going to activate it.
has the save.
Let's have a look, shall we?
So yeah, we can't get the autosave with the extend TV thingy saved. Unfortunately. At least not without potentially without forfeiting the contents of the save.
Hey!
Can't go there.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Otherwise, I'd do it. Because not having like if we didn't have to skip extend TV, the retries would be way faster. Half the time is just yeah this. That's how fast we die.
Huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, kid!
It's time for Extend TV.
Let's have a look, shall we? Is this it? There's something here.
Okay. Let's hope there's either just one here, or the other one is inactive. It seems like there's only one here. I'll walk around just to make sure. But it seems okay.
We should sleep a bit.
All right. It's one.
That's how it's done.
That's a bit far away. That's a good position. That was me lagging. Okay, careful, there's respawns now.
Whoa.
Seems only one. There's two.
Go there.
God's burnt! God's burnt!
This might be useful.
Okay. I have to risk it. Nah, just respawn otherwise. Can you not? That's an oversight. When you open saves, you immediately activate your Cleone, because it's the same input.
Looks suspicious.
Need an antidote. Whoa. Careful.
Oh, there's three. We bail. Can we even make an antidote right now? Okay, we
This is
can.
well made.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, antidotes don't work anymore. I see. Well, that's good to know. So, workshop. What kind of weapon can we make with the katana? So that's the rusty katana that we have. We can make the normal katana. And with the normal katana, we can either make the poison blood blade or the blazing decapacitator, which we need lizard sheddings for, and we know where to get those from. Both are 170 attack, which is amazing. This is 160. That's also insanely good. So this one's fire damage and this one's poison, I guess. Poison blood blade.
Tools need love too.
But we don't have pigskin spirit, right? So lizard shadings it is. Obviously this one is slash. Let's drop a save. I sure hope we Mamoru like is okay before he dies. Like he poison runs off. I mean, runs out. We are not in the right spot. Which is fine. Southeast gate. We've got to go southwest, right? Yeah, I think it's southwest. Okay, it looks like Mamoru is gonna die here.
I can't let this stop me.
So we have to figure out a way to heal him. What does resting do while poisoned?
Who needs an examination?
Okay, that works apparently. So, resting while poisoned means poison ticks normally and you heal. Okay, fair enough.
Careful.
Whoa.
So, we're now at the northeast gate. Okay, we need to go southwest. So, gotta go completely diagonal now. I don't want to kill them off. They're middle-aged now, which means they have a lot of defense. That's really nice. But we might. No, that's pigs. Ah, fuck.
Watch out!
Okay. Where's lizards then? I
Whoa.
always forget. And it's always the last place I go, so... Nope. There we go. Nice.
Let's take this.
So, any shellings around here?
Whoa!
I'm pooped.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Power.
Give me your tail.
Lucky me.
Time for a break.
I have feeling poison is not gonna run off by itself. So this poison is a death sentence. There's also no lizard shellings here.
I'll hold it. Let's take this.
At all, as far as I can see. So they have not. Okay. So they're gonna take a bit longer to respawn, I guess.
Time for a break.
Okay, in that case, we just go to the monkey treehouse because there can also be lizard sheddings in the first area. Because well, there are lizards here.
Got it.
They're also a lot weaker.
Does this look useful?
Oh, can't close this.
Let's take this.
Okay. If there's nothing here, there's also a chance for them to be on the boat. In the A section. I don't know. I tried antidotes. Antidotes also didn't work, so... You know... It seems like this poison just means you die.
Nice.
Nope. Antidote didn't work. I made 2. I gave both to him. Nothing.
Rest well.
So status ailments at this point are also a death sentence, unfortunately. Maybe you get. I doubt it. I doubt it. We already died to the green poison. There's also the purple poison. For that one, we would definitely get a new one, but yeah.
Watch out!
Huh?
We need this, right? I'll hold it.
Doesn't seem like there's any sheddings here. Unfortunately.
We need this, right? Let's take this. I'll hold it.
Rest is necessary for gains.
Yeah, okay, neurotoxin. It's a new poison. I guess we all die now.
Let's take this.
I'll take it.
I want the lizard sheddings, so... sorry, not lizard sheddings, the
Got it.
the mucus. We need that for something else as well, so I'm just gonna go back. Your age doesn't matter. Unexpected boss in here. Okay, now, what are we gonna do with everyone else? I am thinking we throw them down a pit for fall damage. Because that is something that has not happened. We should also probably check Zen and see if he has the cold death. Shigamane. Okay, I am gonna extend you. Harder to inflict it and weakens neurotoxin effects, yeah. Okay. Not this one. Not yet, anyways. All right. Everyone is ready to die. Now Zen. If you haven't died to cold yet, then we need to fix that. Acid, heat, cold. No, okay. So we're just gonna kill them all by throwing them off the cliff. Best way to do that, I guess, is actually the Institute again, huh? That's a pretty easy one to get to. Let's do it. Or we kill them by sounds.
Can't go there.
Huh? There.
Let's kill them all by sounds.
Careful.
Injury. A break.
Sorry,
Die.
everyone.
Okay. Because this is gonna come in handy.
I'm dying going dark.
We'll definitely have to pass through that at some point. Oh yeah, 300 points. Do fall damage as well. I've been meaning to do fall damage for a while. Yeah, let's do fall damage as well. Bzz. Let's just do it. We could even do death by door fairly easily. Let's do death by door as well. Let's just it's so easy to do this right now. We'll only get 1 Shikabane per death, but whatever, it's fine. Only concern is Mamoru is not going to die instantly from falling or from the door effect, but from the door doesn't matter. Falling is more of a... It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Death by sounds. It's such a weird thing, but yeah.
Ow.
Whoa, there.
Okay, time for death by door.
Ashes.
Still, I can't let this wanna die. Stop me. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. And then falling. For falling, we might have to... do a return to base in between to get back up. Part of me also wants to do the switch trap. Cause those switch traps are things like sometimes they say, oh yeah, this looks suspicious, and then you know, but if they don't say that, then yeah. Then you're just screwed, and I don't like being screwed like that.
What are you
Oops.
doing? Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey!
Here goes nothing.
Also, you go away. Here we go. Huh?
I'm going to activate.
And die. How did we not die?
Is this...
Okay, apparently that trap we are in theory already resistant against, and it still kills you. I have no idea why we did not die from the fall.
Whoa!
Do you take more damage the heavier you are? But even that doesn't make any sense.
Look out!
Interesting. Maybe kids don't take as much.
Need an antidote.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, they're all... I thought so. They're all immune to that. Well, not immune, but they're all resistant to their attacks. We got some neurotoxin there.
Dying.
Haruto didn't... Yeah, okay, Haruto was kind of F at the moment, at the point where we did the run. Yuma got another neurotoxin. That's not bad at all. But... yeah, okay. Time to extend with the bonuses. And then we'll try to get the shadings again. I want that upgraded katana. We'll have to carry the fire axe with us because that one is apparently also insanely good for upgrading, for destroying walls. But yeah, kids apparently do not take quite as much damage from falling. I can see why. I can see why. But still, it's a bit... yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I do want a few more bottles. Let's rebuild our party. Okay, and then we'll have to also re-equip everyone, obviously. Take your bat. So all of that to the front. Anything else? Yep. Then we have sound stuff. Our usual resistances. So new. That's your slash. That's your pierce. All right. Let's see if we can get those sheddings now. We need one. We need one shedding. That's all I'm asking for. We're on the right place. I don't really see anything, so... Looks like we won't be getting our sheddings here. Shame. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. The katana by itself is already pretty darn good, so it's, we're missing out on 5 and some bonus. Could be well worse. One more thing I just remembered though, we did get some shoes, I think. Did we not? Oh, those are right from the other area. Gotcha. But and once we have that, we can actually make these insulated safety shoes. That sounds pretty good. Good old biker gang clothes. I don't see why I would make those right now. Okay. Well then, go to ruins. Let's see. Should have probably gotten a bonus from sleeping, but it's fine.
What are you doing?
totally not fine.
Huh? We should mark it.
I think we can use that to go to a different place as well, but
I'm going to activate.
down we go. In before now we take tons of damage. Oh my god! Okay, so fall damage is definitely correlated to your weight that you are carrying.
Whoa. Careful. There.
I guess it kinda makes sense, but still.
I'm going to activate.
Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly how that works. Alright. The walls apparently...
There haven't been any issues. You're just tired. There haven't been any.
Why didn't the door close?
Everything is proceeding as planned. You're just tired. Everything is proceeding as planned.
That's weird. The door should normally close. Okay. Not closed.
Let's check the map.
So, can I hit this switch? I don't think I can.
Here's
It
the
might
map.
be related to the orientation of this stuff.
It's closed.
I bet it is. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. We do have some rope here. Sound trap. Don't run.
What could this be?
2 and a square.
Is this it? I'm going to activate. Whoa!
Okay. Oh, we are so dead.
Ready? Eat this!
What is with this dungeon? Okay, so as kids, there's no... Well... Let's try to go down the sound
Is this it?
path.
Whoa!
So everyone died by sound.
Last time, ears. Hell. That's rough.
Okay, never mind. Even with the headphones, that does way too much damage. So we gotta find a way to disable the trap, like, period. Because even when itemized, sure we are kids, but it doesn't matter. Even when itemized, we cannot
There.
go along that path.
Whoa!
So let's try this.
Whoa!
Never mind. Why does Mamoru take so much damage from cold now? Interesting.
This place should be safe.
Does he not... Did I mess up on his... No, I did not. Oh, weird. Okay.
Whoa!
Hey! Careful!
Whoa!
The next destination is...
Right. So, since we can't go that way... Maybe there's only one path. Yeah, looks like there's
I'm
only
going
one
to activate-
path.
I can't go there.
Whoa! Watch out! Hey! Is this it?
So the path we have tried to go is the path to go. Yeah, there's CBs there as well.
That's rough!
Me.
When I get how to proceed there, but the CBs are a bit too much.
What are you doing? Watch out. I'm going to activate it. What are you doing? That's rough.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't go that way. You just die from... Ooh. Well, either that, or the game is expecting you to sacrifice your characters to be able to proceed. That's... At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Normally I'd say no, there's gotta be a way to disable the trap, but... it lagged and I couldn't hit my input. Great. Yeah, no, we'll go down. Down seems like the best way to go.
Huh?
Even if that one room looks atrocious.
What are you doing?
With
I'm
two
going to activate-
bosses and more of those heads. We do have a katana now, so that means more damage, but hold on, we definitely need to make sure we don't die by falling down here. Okay. And once again, the door is staying open. We can't step on that because that's gonna trigger self-destruct. It's a trap? Not really. I think it's a bug. Either that or something about us being kids.
Everything is proceeding as planned. Try and stay home. Everything is proceeding as
No. Okay. So that's this door that we will not open just yet.
Whoa!
And
Hey, there's something here.
I'm waiting for the spawn of the big guy here. Might be tied in with the with us hitting the switch to open that other door. That is entirely possible. That'd be atrocious, by the way. Okay, let's try this door. The other one is insane.
Whoa!
This is not suspicious at all. So this is the big room that was filled with enemies earlier. I should close the other door. So yeah, the switch spawned in all the things.
We're not lost, are we?
I don't think so. So autosave. Now where are we?
We should mark it.
Okay, I want to go back down and try out. What happens when you hit this switch?
Well, no. Let's mark it on the map.
We get dropped into the last area. That's what happens. Okay.
Full power. They won't get away.
I saw something in the back that I don't like. Because that's a possibility. That's the flower with this weird death scream.
I'll hold it.
Stop. Don't stop.
Watch out.
So killing that one is one thing, but
What's this?
2 kilograms, easy enough. That's what I say, but I... Oh, hi. Don't really have enough materials for that.
Whoa! Hey!
Okay. Man, this dungeon is weird. I don't know where to go. We'll explore level 2 here. Seems a bit more friendly.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Rinko's medical records. Abducted her while she was at a hotel. Oh, great. Interesting.
There's something here.
Zen's clinical chart abducted him on his way to the farmer's market.
shall we?
Rio's clinical records. I believe I abducted him at his studio.
What could this be?
Miss Mina's clinical records. We barely made the implant in time. So this one is going up.
Where are we?
That looks like it's gonna get us to the other side of the sound trap. So if you can disable that now, that'd be great. Oh my god.
I can't go there. No more messing around.
Okay. Doesn't get any easier, but uh-huh. We might have to be adults for this. Just to have more damage and to kill stuff faster before reinforcements arrive.
Nice.
Or not. You just gotta get lucky with spawns. Age authentication error. Too young. Really?
What are you doing?
Okay, interesting.
Let's check the map.
Oh my god.
No more messing around.
Ready? Yeah.
Huh? Slow and steady. This is
North
gonna
up.
get us up. Apparently. I don't want to do that. I wonder what the dev's favorite enemy was. I've no idea. Not even the slightest.
That was fun.
Oh. Thanks, Soundtrap.
Hey, there's something
Data
here.
on clone test subjects. Seems they got some data from employees. Really, a safety zone? Unexpected.
What's this?
A diary. It has information from Mashiro Medical Labs days. Definitely closing that one.
That's rough.
Everyone.
Okay, I thought I tapped that, but apparently I did not. We can't fight in here. This safe room might have been a trap. Yep. Getting out of this this safe room is gonna be a challenge. Cause apparently stuff has respawned now. And enemies can open doors and will open doors. And you can't even fight in here.
What could this be?
Bloodstains. Was someone killed here? Probably. I just want to read that thing. Come on. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to disable the sound stuff.
There's something here.
Sonic Molecular Dismantling Room. Failed subjects were disposed here. Okay. It was a sea beast. Okay, now we've got to find a way to fight here.
Ready? This. Yeah. Full power break.
Okay. I almost had it. And then I went one step too early.
Full power.
No more messing around.
Ready?
Okay.
They will win artistic victory.
Okay.
Here's the map.
This is fine if we fight here. Cause we can do the dance.
They won't get away.
Right.
Ready? Eat this! Yeah! Ready?
Come on, Bucky. Yeah, there we go. Next one.
No more messing around.
Full power. Eat this. Full power. Eat this.
No more messing around.
Eat this. You did a good job, right?
Yeah, you did. All right, let's save this so that maybe. Should we reload this? We are not immediately faced by almost certain death. That'd be great.
Whoa. Found it.
Okay, 4 and a filled circle.
Let's check the map.
This door is open.
So cold. This time.
And someone is just gonna die by going in here. Which is fine, we can deal with that. Just move everyone that's not really resistant.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay.
Let's mark it on the map.
Who are we gonna leave in here? Rio has... Okay, so Minamo is gonna stay. But that was a fail. So we come out here. We get access to what? We can go back. This needs to be closed, basically. And no, even if that is closed,
The destination is...
we'll hit. Oh, we'll hit this wall. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for us. This might just be a way back. For that age authentication though, we either need to be old and gray or just middle-aged.
This be?
Okay.
Let's check the map.
Also, this tile over here is not slippery either. Wait, is it? No, it's this tile over here. So if that's closed, right. It doesn't help us. Okay, there's stairs there though, so let's take those.
Hey! Here's the map.
No, not those. That's where we came from. Those.
Is this it? Let's check the map.
Hi. Nice try there. So that's gonna be a shortcut, seems like, huh? Or of some capacity, okay. Really? Doesn't matter. We have resistance. Ooh, wait, there's... Ooh, never mind. There's a path up. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll continue here. We might... No, that's fine.
Well.
So this is definitely a path back. That pressure plate opens the door back. We've been there, so that's easy.
They won't get away.
Full power. Eat this.
No more messing around!
Ready? Full power.
But the door unfortunately closes again, so
Don't know the spoils. Let's take this. We need this, right?
it's not really a permanent shortcut. You hear a door close.
Which way is north?
Okay. It's for the door to the elevator. And that's the big fat nothing. Oh, sure. Up we go. Do we age? We do not.
We're not lost, are we?
And we have been here. Did I never go down this path? Oh, okay, but it doesn't really matter. Because this door here was closed anyways.
Let's check the map.
92, yeah, this over here. It's gotta be another exit from the lab.
North is up.
Okay.
What are you doing?
There were no enemies here earlier. I think it's gonna be different now.
Here's the map.
Well, it's not. Yeah, so we came from initially. That has to go down.
Let's mark it on the map.
Okay, down as well. And adults. Okay. More damage.
This will hurt a bit, okay?
Whew. Okay.
There's something here.
Documents regarding cryonic experiments on living
I'll
animals.
take it.
That sounds amazing.
Ready? Full
There's a mouse-like skeleton next to the medicine. Best to avoid it, I do agree. Also, close this. Oh, hey,
Does this look useful?
portable toilets.
Whoa.
There's something here.
Probably filled with a dark-colored drink. A black stain is on the floor. Another safe room.
I'll take it. Got it. Does this look useful? Whoa.
Okay.
What's this?
There are sticky notes on 2 pens here. It seems they were used often. Alright, this is a good spot to actually rest.
Let's rest.
I need something and maybe cook. So let's check out any favorites.
Not bad at all.
Oh, speaking of toilets.
That's all right.
It's alright. Okay, you hate that one.
Thanks.
Now that you don't die to, yeah, whatever's in that dish, it's pretty good. Potatoes are good for stress, although we do have our special juices for stress as well.
Not bad.
Yo, John Wolf, what's up? Young from home? Nice. Doing well. We are making our way through the final dungeon. That's been really mean.
Let's check the map.
But yeah, doing well. Year's almost over. Sniff.
Let's mark it on the map.
So was it... Yeah, this one. All right.
There's something here.
You must clinical records. Let's see here. Wait, is my eyes.
There's something here.
Monsieur's clinical records. I think she was the last one I abducted.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Haru's clinical records. I went up to him on the building's roof and... No, I fuck. Ah, classic.
There's something here.
Oh, got attacked from behind at the same moment, so...
Let's have a look, shall we?
Are my clinical records here? Was my father planning to... Okay, that goes up. Let's not forget, this one is the hole.
There's something here.
Sarchka's clinical records. I don't want to remember those cruel tests. Okay,
Let's
so
have
we
a
have
look,
two
shall we?
ways up now and way with no return down. Don't want to do that.
What could this be?
Okay, 3 and spades. Hate you too, game. Fortunately, they're in a good place here, so it's not too bad. Okay. Multi slash. Alright. Ha! A switch? Yeah, game. Sure.
Well, well.
Oh, it actually opened the door. Wasn't trapped for once. And we go back down.
Let's mark it on the map.
Ah. Okay, two of those girls here. There's no room for the dance, so we have to do the back and forth. Fuck. Yep, we closed this.
Found it!
There's a bunch of the same drink. I can kind of relate though.
There's something here.
The researchers love this. Vending machines in the lab only stock these.
I'm pooped.
Yeah, Minimal got hit pretty... F. Yeah, so much for the only rest in safe places. That I had that one coming. Ah, fuck, too early. Okay.
What could this be?
I know. I closed the door, but enemies can open doors, so... And Minamor was low HP.
There's something here.
Something that looks like algae is floating in this dubious liquid. But yeah, I had to do something. And I took the risk. With resting there, and it did not pay off. Oh, I thought it was another one.
This is it, right?
Mechanical noises somewhere. There, the door opens.
What's this?
Hirasaka Memorial's test subjects. There's a paper between the pages.
Found it!
There are records on clones. It says emotions stable, no memory loss.
What's this?
A candy wrapper next to medicine. It seems sugar intake was important too.
Found it!
Obtained clearance level 2 key.
We should mark it.
Interesting. We haven't had a need for those recently.
Where are we?
Okay, so we gotta go all the way back. That's okay. Those guys are for once not a problem. Not in this room. Pretty passive right now. Okay.
Which way is north?
So this one was some kind of a safe area. We came from this path initially. That one looks promising.
The next destination
Wait,
is...
this one, right? No, this one. Yeah, but I had the right idea. So a door. Another door. With a switch this time. Oh boy.
What's this?
There's a piece of paper with writing on it. Pick it up. Why? It seems to be a map. A hand mirror, cow, and goat are drawn on it. Is this now part of... Oh, no, not this one. Room's guides. The lab key. Mason, yes. I mean, it seems like we are basically straight up. Right, left, door on the right. But I'm pretty sure those markings are okay. Are enemies.
There's something here.
It says 256 stars will show the righteous path. Right, that has to be.
Well, well.
Come on.
There.
Oh no. It's not what I think it is. It's a puzzle. Is this binary? Of course, this is 255 in that case.
Let's activate this.
There.
However, if we check the rune guides, there's another door with a cow. That doesn't seem to be on the path that we have to take, but you know what? Let's just check this out. Ah, the map isn't all that accurate, I see.
What are you doing?
Maybe the minus is an actual minus and not just delimiter. In which case, this would be -1. We activated the 0.
Where are we?
Which would be -1 again. So this I might be overthinking it.
Well, well. Let's activate this.
Let's check the map.
That opened 2 doors. Okay.
There.
The next destination is...
That opened 2 doors. I'm just glad there's no enemies here. That's kind of nice. This one is active. And also the only thing...
Well, well.
Okay, that one's now closed.
There.
Whoa!
Well, well.
Where are we?
That figures.
There.
The next destination is...
Oh,
Watch
wait.
out.
We just need to activate all the levers. Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. In a certain order.
Well, well. Let's activate this.
I had to do it for the map. And they are of course connected.
There.
We're not lost, are we?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Fair enough.
Let's activate this. Let's check the map.
Which one opened? I see.
There.
Here's the map. We're not
That one
lost,
closed a whole
are we?
bunch.
Well, well.
Okay, one door is now closed. Well, that should be fine. And then there's that one.
North is up.
Okay.
Let's activate this.
Well, well.
I should have probably mapped, like, written down how many stars are where. That would have helped.
There.
Careful.
Which way is north?
I still think we need to disable this one.
Well, well. We should mark it.
That is accurate. Okay.
Let's activate this.
Well, well.
Yeah, that's Cancer.
There.
Let's check the map.
Okay, with this one, doesn't do anything for us.
Let's activate this.
It might.
Well, well. There.
Oh, we have to. Okay, I see.
Let's activate this.
We can deactivate.
There.
Let's check the map.
No, the previous one is also
activate this.
gone. That still doesn't open.
There. North is up.
So we definitely don't do this
Let's
yet.
activate this. Here's the map.
There. Well, well.
Now this one, the one down here.
There.
Let's mark it on the map.
And this again
Here's the
will
map.
open that door.
What are you doing?
And we can't
Hey!
do that.
Let's activate this.
Which way is north?
So this is perfectly fine. We need that open. I almost want to disable the magnifying glass.
Well, well.
Got it. I wonder if these 256 stars is just... You have these... Even if you have these binary stars, you have... I have to check, but yeah, maybe it's just like that this is... what, 1, 2, 4... so 20... Nah, that'd be too many stars already. I don't know.
Found it.
A partially read manga magazine. Even researchers in entertainment. That's correct.
Whoa!
What's this?
A cleaning robot. Looks like it didn't make it to the charging dock. Okay, it's gonna get us down.
Found it.
The contents haven't evaporated. Was it medicine that can't evaporate? Medicine without alcohol? I don't know.
Let's check the map.
That is so mean. What the heck, game? Come on.
Time for a break.
Not bad.
Oh, you like this? Right.
Is there a restroom anywhere?
Don't. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, no. Ooh. How mean.
This might be useful.
Okay.
Let's rest.
The no fun allowed corridor. Come on. If I bet this corner. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Ah, well, it's fine.
I'll take it.
Could have been worse.
Let's recover some energy.
Could have been worse.
What's this?
A science magazine. Dr. Shima is beaming on the cover. Now that we have an actual face to the name, it's like, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, could have fallen in here.
It won't open.
Interesting.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Okay. I'm just gonna get into the room here, if it lifts it down.
Nice.
It does not. Okay, I see at least one head. Okay. Let's try. Ooh.
What's this?
Listen closely and a low rumbling sound can be heard. Okay, more puzzles. There's gotta be a hint somewhere here. There's no hint. Really? Okay.
They won't get away.
Games like have more enemies. To which I respond, no. Do we blow up like this?
I'm going to activate it.
Is this it? There. Is it?
Okay, we don't blow up, but we spawn enemies by choosing the wrong option. Classic, but we already found the right one, so I don't care.
Hey,
I wonder what the hint was, though.
ready?
Full power. They won't get away.
This!
What's this? Ready?
Full power. They won't get.
It's gonna hit us. Oh, or not? Nice. In this
Seems I can't
store, I
just
swear
force
that I kind of. Oh, there's two now.
Full power.
That I kind of want now to open. So maybe we will just open all the switches and see what happens. Just for that.
They won't get away.
Break this!
Okay, well.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
This!
You did it.
Ow.
Ready?
Full power.
No more messing around.
This!
Okay, the head or the entire thing? Entire thing. Nice.
Wonder what this is.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay, so if we just do this one,
There.
then that door opens. The other one does not.
They won't get away.
This!
So far, so good. We know the one next to the woman spawns enemy behind us, so we don't want to hit that one. There was the very first one that we hit that also didn't.
They won't get away.
Well, it might have spawned something further away.
Full power.
So we have to be a bit careful with that one.
Ready?
I do want to hit that.
Does this look useful? There. Here's the map.
See, I don't see anything. This one was dangerous.
Gonna try using it.
Whoa, can't go there.
Two spawns. Okay, there you are.
Ready?
Messing around.
This!
They won't get.
This!
And we have one more to check out.
They won't get away.
No more.
I'm sure it's not the combination that we have to hit. But there's a There's a good chance that that's actually the case.
No more messing around.
Or it has nothing to do with these switches. It's also possible.
Glad that's over. I'll hold that. Nice.
So then,
Is this it?
it opened the door.
There's something here.
There's stuff entry records. The last person was... Okay. I heard some... Okay, we have two... These are probably respawns by the looks of it.
Full power.
Messing around.
Ready?
Hey,
Okay, not only respawn... Well, no, this... Right, there's also a head here. Or was rather. What am I doing?
Ready?
Concert trunk.
No more messing around. Sorry.
Fucking wall. Didn't pay attention. Okay, so... First two... well, no. The first one. And then the last two. What are you doing? Do it like that.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Come back.
they won't get away.
Why am I not fighting it in that room? I don't know. All right. Come on. I know you wanna. That was risky. We have to left of this.
Who's next? We should rest for a bit.
Ooh. All right. Let's try.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Power.
It's a bit interesting that this one
Does this thing move?
opens this area, which does have a research node,
What
but
is this?
nothing of importance really, by the looks of it.
This thing, right? On 3. This thing, right? Wonder what this is.
Okay. You know she's here somewhere.
Looks suspicious.
Washing
There's
dishes.
something here.
A corny picker improves efficiency
What could this be?
when isolating cloned microorganisms. Right, a machine for washing dishes. It's let's leave it at that.
Ready?
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
This!
Bum. That's your arm gone.
No more messing around!
They won't get.
Eh.
Power.
This!
Not bad, right?
And that's the enemy gone. Okay, so let's have a look here. Will you eat?
It's important to eat properly.
Yes, you will. You hate that.
That's good. Wonder what this is.
Another level 2 clearance key. Okay. We have 2 now.
Looks suspicious.
Records of clones. There are details on changing memories inside X keys.
I'll take it.
North is up.
Looks like that's all there is here. So we got another level 2 clearance key. And we got an autosave. So we are now... Oh, no, we're not middle-aged yet.
Let's mark it on the map.
Okay, there were no enemies here. We can go straight back to the previous room. It's a bit
Next
weird.
destination is.
But yeah, there's nowhere else for us to go. Oh. Oh yeah, I now remember where we need the level 2 clearance keys for. At least one.
Let's check the map.
So I guess that's actually important.
We should mark it.
Okay, now. We can use this to go down a level.
The next destination
Alternatively,
is.
there's this. Let's check this out. Level 1. Oh, wait. That's not where you want to go. Sure, check the direction.
Which way is north?
Okay, I guess now we do actually have to take the fall. And go to level 4. What am I doing? We rotate unpredictably once we... Wow. Okay. I thought I was being crazy, but no. The game rotates you when you stand in the middle. Mean.
Appreciate the meal.
Mean.
Whoa.
What's also mean is that.
Here's the map.
How do we get back there?
We're not lost, are we?
And this is apparently closed again. Okay, so that's that.
Which way is north?
Yeah, this way. Because I want to check what that age authentication room is all about. And I do hope it's middle-aged, because we are middle-aged now.
Let's check the map.
And now over here, right? That is correct.
They won't get away.
Get him.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Ready? This!
And hopefully the door also stays open after we open it once. Right, just authenticate once and like, yep, that's fine.
Ready?
They won't break.
This!
And before it's like, nope, gotta be adult.
Ready? This!
I can totally see that happening.
I've still got an ace up my sleeve.
No, can you just pick it up?
Does this look
Thanks.
useful?
Nice.
I'll take it.
Also protects eyes while welding. Alright.
What's this?
There's an in-house application form for voluntary X key implants. We heard about that one from the notes we found. Do we rotate here as well?
Let's check the map.
Okay, so this one does not rotate us. Let me just real quick do this before the save.
That's all right.
That's alright. Okay. I could have just gone backwards. Oh well. Don't forget there's another one of those guys. Nice.
Nice.
Full power. They won't get away.
Ready? This! I can't hold it in much longer.
I'll hold it.
what am I doing? Close, but not quite. I'm gonna risk it.
We should sleep a bit.
Can't believe that worked.
Whoa!
That is a mean trap.
Careful.
Doesn't kill you immediately, but
This might be useful.
What are you doing?
There's something here.
when you're fighting, their fiery bloom illuminates the darkness in the light. If you say so.
Ready?
Full power.
I'm looking for the other boogeyman. He exists, so there he is. I imagine we have to put an item on the pedestal, and that's not the welding glasses. Right?
Found it!
Their fiery bloom illuminates the darkness in the light. Maybe it's one of those alcohol candles.
This is it, right?
Or not.
What's
Found the
this?
one.
Found it!
Large tank is making a low rumble as it operates.
The next destination is... Where are we?
Interesting. B4 all the way to 1. So we'll go back outside. Hopefully a permanent shortcut, that'd be great.
Gonna try using it.
Which way is north?
Okay. Might be permanent, might also just be a way out.
We should mark it.
Seems permanent. And there's a boss. It's not the right position. That's fine. I'm a bit concerned about the death cry this thing is going to do once we've got it low, but yeah, we'll see. was a bit slow. Ow.
Is there a restroom anywhere?
Okay, there is another, might be a respawn because there's some area we've already been to. That would kind of suck. Let's have a look around. Okay, there it is. We are definitely going to deal with this thing first. Oh my god. It's the entire thing. So that includes this guy. Oh no.
Is there a restroom anywhere?
Okay, I mean, so far it seems like we're in the clear, so let's just go ahead and grab this. Apparently there's also the head nearby. What do we get? Oh, okay.
It won't get away. Ready?
Maybe we should take out the flower thingy first. I'm hoping that that prevents the death cry.
Here's the map.
Oh, okay, we closed that door.
Huh? What could this be?
A science magazine featuring Daiichi Terashima, the extraordinary genius. Okay, so if we can get the boss to a good area where there's no other dudes around, that'd be great.
Sorry, but I need to go to the restroom.
No, you don't.
That's good.
Ah.
Let's take this.
Okay. This is not a good place to fight her. This is though. This is. Yeah, we can make use of this. Okay, come on.
Whoa.
Whoa, hold it right there.
Careful.
Don't stop.
I guess that's why I shouldn't do that. Like, I shouldn't pick up anything other than... Fuck. We'd have to fight, like, first. That's the test. And if she actually respawns... fuck. If she actually respawns when we hit the statue, then, well, that's a problem. But we deal with it when we deal with it, so for now that's fine. First I've got to not mess this up.
Is there a restroom anywhere?
You can hold it a little bit longer. Can you do something else? Like just nothing? Nothing would be nice. Okay, it seems like you can't actually defeat her
Sorry. I need to go to the restroom.
before defeating the head. Yeah, she's back. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Not.
I ate it in one bite.
Good. So, where's Mr.
They won't get away.
Ready?
All right. We'll do the save later. Hi.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Get him. So far, so good.
They won't get away.
Seems like it's like transferring itself between 3 points down here. it's more.
They won't get away.
Oh boy. Not looking forward to the death scream phase. Well, I guess you can put her somewhere where it doesn't really matter. And then just leave her alive or something and not kill her there. So that one's gone.
Let's have a look, shall we?
It says 2 kilograms, but we don't want to close it, right? So... Why would I want to close it? Alright, you got a gun. Oh yeah, could be that one. Oh, well, it's open.
What could this be?
Oh yeah, that's this one, right. So, is there anything else that we haven't...
check the map.
Hi. Respawn?
Where is
Seems
the
like it.
restroom? Seems I can't just force it open.
Okay, I don't... Oh, I see. Well, I might see. Let's step on the other tile down here. And this... Not enough time. Respawns.
Let's check the map.
What are you doing?
Let's just make sure that everything on here is dead. We definitely have enough weight here with strengthen us.
Thanks for the meal.
You are most welcome. Okay, we gotta get away from the freaking switches down here.
Watch out! We should mark it.
Nope. Okay, so
Whoa!
the switch there does not open the door on the other side, which means that door will be opened by doing this. Their fiery bloom illuminates the darkness of the night, and I'm pretty sure that's the alcohol lamp.
Which way is north?
Seems like the only thing that we have that does something like that, so... So we can go back up. There's this door, we need a level 2 keycard, we have one. Oh, was that the right one?
North is up.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this we need a level 2 one.
Let's check the map.
Okay, let's go back and see if we have all the keycards maybe already. There's of course more downstairs, but we can solve that later.
We should mark it.
So that one is permanently open.
Let's check the map.
They won't get away.
We're on the first floor of the offshore plant, so that's great. Gonna find our way back.
North is up.
Easy. Well, somewhat easy. Gotta get past some obstacles first.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Full power.
This!
Yeah. Guess you fight in here.
Ready?
Surprise!
This!
Power.
Ready? This! Good job,
Alright.
right? Does this look useful?
Yeah, kinda. Get off here. Let's try there, but no. Okay, so let's grab more bottles.
doing?
I'll take it.
Because we used over 12 bottles there.
Hey! Does this look useful?
That looks great.
I'll bind them with these.
That's not what I did, but okay.
I'll take it. Does this look useful?
Mashing too fast apparently is the same as holding the button.
Got it. Does this look useful?
Any more bottles? No? I'm sure there's more. Yeah, of course there's more.
I'll take it. Does this look useful?
That's probably enough bottles for now. Sure, why not? Nope. A nice clean toilet. Alright, so now we gotta eat something.
That's all right.
That's alright.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I might actually make more of that because that's really good. Now again, now that you don't die anymore from eating that. Also, let's try this one.
Tastes delightful.
Not bad.
That straight up heals HP as well. Okay, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing then. Ah, we can't round fish. Got it. Yeah. Gotta fish more. Shame. Shame. Corn and monkey blood.
Smells great.
Roasted corn. Okay, we have chicken steak. Chicken steak was okay. Seafood salad. works. I gotta get more round fish. I have to. I know where to, but
That should do it. Seasoned and done.
okay, that's hopefully enough. So yeah, welding goggles, one iron cap, and this one. Let's put it away for the time. Oh, also points. If we maxed out our points, we might have maxed out our points. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, then we make more rope.
There, it's done.
That's what I'm talking
Okay, that's
about.
good enough. If, nope. Yeah, but welding goggles for this one. We need monkey fur. I have no idea where to get that from. At this point. Health shoes. Could have sworn we have health shoes, but apparently not. Okay, found them. But there might be something like something else, another prefix. Well, can't make all that good stuff. Let's just make it safe. Go back in. Do we have a note? We have not found the final note. We have all the rune guides though. Level 2. Code flower. Their fire rune illuminates the darkness of the night. We might as well do that, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I assume there's 8 as well, although it does say 100%, so Results of experiments conducted on rats and chimpanzees. Changes in organism due to Losiora, pattern rat. The rat did not react to Losiora and it was not absorbed through the skin. Rat alive. Oral ingestion of Losiora solution. Changes in organism due to Losiora, pattern yellow. Losiora reacted within the rat's body and restructured a section of it, but did not affect the body as a whole. The bulk of changes were contained in the visceral organs, and the effects of Losiora did not seem to reach the body's surface. Rat survived, however. Bodily functions could not be maintained, and subject was short-lived. Direct injection of Losiora. Changes in organism due to Losiora, pattern blue. Once injected direct into the bloodstream, an immediate reaction was observed. The rat was enveloped in a blue-white light and transformed into a new life form, dubbed Cleone. Its life expectancy is still awaiting test results, but according to the supercomputer's calculations, it's capable of living for a nearly infinite amount of time. Rat transformed into Cleone. Chimpanzee. Application of Losiora solution. Changes in organism due to Losiora pattern yellow. A change was observed on the body surface. Its hair fell out and its skin turned white. However, the reaction stopped before the changes reached the rest of the body. You will need to increase Losiора's activity limit. Furthermore, the subject perished moments later after exhibiting symptoms similar to burns on its skin. So that's how the monster chimpanzees came to be. Chimpanzees deceased. Oral ingestion. Pattern blue. Sometime after ingestion, its body turned into a Cleone. Like the rat, its life expectancy is still awaiting results. Okay, injection, pattern yellow again, interesting. Observed changes to entire body. However, changes are inconsistent in some areas, perhaps due to the way the solution was carried in the bloodstream. Determined that despite the same direct injection method being used, the effects become diluted when compared to smaller animals such as rats. As a result, Various organs were only partially mutated, and the subject was unable to maintain vital functions, resulting in an immediate death. Great. Marshall Medical Lab's former head of development. Upon the founding of Mani, the vast majority of Marshall Medical Lab's staff members were transferred to Mani, myself included. However, I was the last one to transfer over to Mani. The reason is simple. There was still work for me to do as the head of development before I could leave. We spent our days at the medical labs developing a wide assortment of medical equipment, but my final job was quite an interesting one. Shoes. A client came to me saying they've always wanted medical equipment that can be casually worn on a daily basis. Because of the incredibly unique nature of the request, I was happy to accept the job. I used to be a physician that specialized in cardiology, and anytime medical equipment is mentioned, I think about the heart. So it was only natural that feet also come to mind, as they are known as the second heart. Generally, the second heart refers to calves, but the entire leg could be considered organs of the heart. This was my primary focus, and I decided to approach the project in the form of shoes, health shoes. The construction of shoes that are a trade secret, and I cannot go into details, but I was able to produce results in terms of improving metabolism, correcting posture, increasing muscle mass, and shock mitigation while walking. The development of the shoes was a great success, and I was handsomely rewarded by the client. The prototype of the health shoes, is still carefully stored in my office. They are kept in double-bottomed cardboard equipment boxes to prevent theft, so they should be quite safe. They are essentially weightless, so I doubt anyone would notice picking up the boxes either. In addition, as a result of putting in my best efforts to the prototype, it is made of special material which prevents hydrolysis, although this was not practical for the retail version due to cost, so it's well suited for long-term storage. According to my calculations, even if it ends up in somewhat unfavorable conditions, they should be able to last about 200 years without degrading. I see, so we have a little hint here as to where the health shoes are. But we'd have to go back to the hospital and find it, I guess. Application requirement list. New Model X key implant volunteer requirements. The new Model X keys comes with Luciora within them, which introduces a new aging effect system. Stress induced to staff members upon waste disposal. Escape attempts by the test subjects themselves. Kidnapping of the test subjects by opposing forces. We intend to install a time limit system in the subject's body in order to address the problems above. This will implement a feature which will age and eventually destroy the body after a set amount of time. This aging effect also inhibits reproductive abilities, so clones with the new X key are not capable of having children. Only those who understand and agree to the above points will be eligible to volunteer for the implant. If you have any questions or concerns regarding the process, please contact me at any time. Gotcha. Theory on breaking the law of conservation of energy by quantum reaction. I don't think that's actually a thing for now. Okay. Back in we go. No, hold on. We need one of those alcohol thingies and then go back down. I want to see what the other door has in store for us. Warehouse. Where are you? I know we have a couple of you still. Well, a couple, meaning one. Alternatively, it's fireworks. It might be fireworks. Considering that fireworks is hanabi in Japanese.
Where are we?
the flower thingy might be fireworks.
Here's the map.
It's fireworks.
What could this be?
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'll hold that.
Don't mind if I do then. Turns out that was pretty important. Turns out that was pretty damn important. Alright, so. Not load, go to ruins. Ba-dum. And we'll see how many level 2 keys we are still missing. That was the first level 2 door.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. That was the second one. Oh my god. What?
What are you doing?
How? What? Okay, we haven't died to those things yet, so there's that.
This might be useful.
But still. Time to die. I just hope that once we have some resistance, we can actually survive that with like 1 damage or 2. We'll have to figure out what type of damage it is. If it's decay or something, then we can itemize against that.
Whoa.
And then it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I imagine it's decay. I just noticed that that there's a weapon on the floor. Fuck. Did I not unequip everyone? How did I miss this one? That would have sucked. Losing the claimer would be atrocious. Because that is our heavy... I'm not gonna say strongest weapon, it has the most attack, but it's also the slowest. So in terms of DPS, it's probably not the best one we have, but it's up there for sure. And I would not want to lose it. And of course, now they spawn in a way that makes them defeatable. Never mind. But yeah, it seems like there's RNG involved with being able to actually defeat this.
It's going dark.
Unfortunately, but we'll see. We will see. We definitely got a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so our score is maxed out. So, damage greatly decreased. Damage from cryogenic fluid greatly decreased. I would assume that it's cold damage then. So we need to itemize against cold damage. Which is fine, we have stuff for that. Not sure if we have enough stuff, but we'll see. Also, this is cryogenic, so this is a bit different from the ones downstairs. I'm pretty sure they did poison damage before. Alrighty. So let's just give you your weapon back. Put our team back together, as always. Get our stuff from the warehouse. Already overloaded. So yeah, it's heat resistant. That's not what we need. We need this one, right? That's decay resistance. I'm still gonna equip everyone and then we'll see what happens afterwards. Ba-dum. So, we do have that's decay, that's more cold. This is cold as well. So we have 3 cold resistance items now. That seems to be it at the moment. Hold on. Base, workshop, let's see. So we can make another feather jersey for cold resistance. If you could get more lizard sheddings, that would be even better. But you know what? We are kids right now, right? We might as well check if there's lizard sheddings. It doesn't matter if we age. Actually, it's good if we age. So yeah, let's go. And we need more for other things as well. So we can find more than one. That'd be even better. Where was it again? Southeast? Duh. Okay, so much for aging. That was fast. You know what? That is kind of bad. I think it falls off, but I'm just not gonna risk it. Oh, come on. Okay. Normally I'd say that means that the enemy is trying to keep us away from exactly where we need to go. So that's where we have to go, but let's try this one. Yeah, that's not it.
Careful.
That was only slightly close. Oink oink. And yeah, the enemy has tried to keep us away from the correct area. And not so successfully. It's once again the last area we go to. Okay, lizards, have you shattered?
We need this, right?
So far, I see no sheddings. What you can do real quick is do this for fishing.
Let's take this.
Yeah. I'll take it. Got it. I'll hold that.
Okay, that's not happening.
This place is famous for its seafood.
Turns out there's a boss here now. And no sheddings. Man. Okay, so no sheddings, meaning we do not get to make another one of those really nice armor pieces. We'll just make another jersey instead. Seems a bit wasteful, but then again we need feathers and, well, a jersey. And I don't see us needing that for anything else here. Yeah, so it's fine. Oh yeah, non-cohesive, which is also like, yeah, whatever. Wait a second, why are we not using this? This is just strictly superior. Oh well. Oh well. Must have mixed it up at some point. We need more bottles. Okay. We'll keep our old stuff with us so that once we are done, hopefully, we can just keep going. Right, re-equip and go. Now, us being kids is not gonna help, but whatever. We'll see if we have a chance. We will see if we have a chance. Yes. Oh yes, we do. It does paralyze, but what I should be careful about though is the physical attacks, because those will kill us. And that was, oh my god. Okay, 2 are paralyzed. 3 are paralyzed.
Numb. I can't move. Numb. I can't move.
I can't see. That's my problem.
I can't move.
I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed.
Okay, that's 1 down.
I'm paralyzed.
Numb.
Fun part is we are just regenerating the damage. Because they're kids.
I'm paralyzed.
And it's only 2 damage right now.
I'm paralyzed.
I can't move.
Alright. Trainwreck? Heck yeah.
Found it.
It's unclear what the metal drums are used for after checking the list. I see what's up here. Okay. So then, let's go ahead and equip our other armor, which we have done now. That was pretty quick.
Found it.
8. Another square.
Hey, there's something here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Found it.
An operation checklist. Each part is detailed to prevent minor mistakes.
Hey,
A
there's
can
something
for
here.
liquid solutions. It seems empty, but the lid is properly shut.
What's this?
An operation checklist. The water for daily use was mentioned in this room.
Watch out. Hey, there's
Temporary
something here.
storage. The metal drum's contents may not be safe. Okay, so we'll go down and back up. Probably gonna, yeah, cost us a day, which is totally fine. And now those guys are gone. We've got a safe. And, well, there's one more guy in here. 2 more keys. Oh. Well, this also works. Where do we end up?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Game is like, nah, you don't.
Whoa!
And there's a respawn. That's unexpected.
Careful.
Oh, that's fine. Most dangerous part is just not being able to see.
So cold.
Yeah.
This might be useful.
Okay, please don't have an enemy spawn like immediately behind us again. That would suck. Game's like I'm not listening to you. Oh wow. Okay, that code resistance armor is pretty important. Not just a little bit. Let's go down. don't see us. Whew. Man, that's rough. Oh wow. Almost, I think. There you go, yeah. So, back down we go. You know what? I'm gonna do that again. If it's another day, I do not care. Yep, it is. Okay. I have a slight... Okay, good. Slight feeling that certain characters are not resistant to paralysis at all, which could be a problem.
This is it, right?
Okay. We have a dance room here. I just shouldn't tempt fate. So hopefully they'll actually recover from paralysis on their own. That'd be great. Don't know if that will actually happen, but hey. I think Zen and Ryo are like half the Shikabane. Surprise attack. Oh yeah. Oh my. Maybe only Ryo has that one. Because the others, we do get the effects, but there's no damage. Oh. Nice.
There's something here.
Please use this when sending waste from upper floors to disposal room.
It's closed. What's this?
Don't forget to clean up the waste. Always keep the disposal room clean.
Found it.
There are horrible smelling stains all over the... yeah.
Gonna try using it. This is it, right?
That's what I thought. That was the thing upstairs, so yeah. How do we get this one open though?
Gonna try using it.
Security alert. Door takes 1 minute to open or something. I'll close this immediately.
This is it, right?
Nope.
Gonna try using it.
I fucked up. Okay, so the door doesn't actually auto open. I suck. Okay, fair enough. just reflex, open the door. Nope, shouldn't have done that. I wonder why the timer's there though. Maybe to do exactly what I did. Just bait out the player. Eventually. Nice try.
There.
All right, so this again.
What's this? Found it. There's something here. This is it, right?
Wrong lever.
Whoa. Found it. Gonna try using it.
Takes 1 minute to open and close the door. And we know that another thing will spawn here as well during that time. Of course, only when you're not looking. Okay. Hey, and we're adults again. Unfortunately paralyzed, but hey.
Does this thing move?
Okay.
Looks suspicious.
A list of details on the metal drums. A fire repelling agent is inside.
What's this?
It says power generator, methane. Fuel for thermal power generator? Okay, yeah.
Wonder what this is.
Power generator, methane tank upkeep. Looks like supplies. Like tank supplies. Oh, hi. On the right track.
Hey, kids! It's time for Sheen Extend TV! Doc, I figured it out, yo! The new Humanity Restoration mission is about stopping everyone's aging effect, ain't it?
Calm down, Sho. You're starting to talk all weird.
Mirai said in the beginning they can't make babies because of that aging effect. Conversely,
Yeah, okay. It's just reversed. They can't make babies because of the of that aging effect.
That's just talking in reverse.
Okay, Mirai, thank you.
That's right, Sho. If the aging effect is eliminated, they'll be able to make children.
You understood that, Doctor? I'm impressed.
The aging effect is a feature of the new X key to prevent clones from living too long. The nanomachines inside the host restructure the host's body by replacing cells with old ones. This applies to cells that have left the body too. So that includes things like blood and semen. If insemination is achieved, the fertilized egg is targeted by the nanomachines and deteriorates. That's why clones can't have children. Or, well, they can, but it would certainly die.
By the way, the reason Sachika doesn't age is because her X key is an older model.
Then does that mean Sachika can make babies?
Of course, clone Sachika still has her reproductive capabilities intact.
But
Unfortunately, she
Yeah.
can't procreate with anyone since Mamoru and the others have the new X key.
So that's why you returned to the lab then, to do something about the aging effect.
I doubt it.
Yes, but that's not the only reason.
Just tell us already. What exactly is the new Humanity Restoration mission?
Oh, a mission to restore a newer human race, just as the name implies, Sho. And in order to do that, we need Extend Machine Unit 1 from within the depths of this laboratory.
Extend Machine Unit 1?
Extend Machine Unit 1 is the first human cloning device ever made.
This is getting intense. What are you planning to do with Unit 1?
Oh, just a coup de...
Mirai! We need to make an option to change blood color.
All right, that'll be it for now. You should all turn back. It's too dangerous beyond this point.
Okay, Doc. Let's close this out with the usual. Here we go. Illuminate
A brighter land.
for humanity. Bye-bye.
And bye-bye.
What color is your blood?
Very funny.
Sheesh.
What the hell, man?
The hell?
The aging effect isn't a defect, but part of the design? I mean, we've already had documentation about that. Ryo sounds disgusted, and I share his sentiment.
I see.
So there's an old and new version, but they only added a leash to the new version.
What?
Why did they ensure clones would not live long? I wonder if this was on my father's orders.
That's...
Back when we experimented with older X keys, there were clones that went berserk and tried escaping. That's why Dr. Terashima proposed putting a time limit on their life expectancy.
yeah.
Plus, disposing of unneeded clones was far more stressful for staff members than expected. That's why the implementation of the aging effect was welcomed among staff members. So they play with the lives of others but don't want to get their own hands dirty, huh?
What?
It's not just at Dr. Terashima. Everyone at Mani seems to have some screws loose.
Yeah.
I can't speak for them, but this is the truth behind the new Model X key and its aging effect.
What do you think?
So then, are creatures not subject to the aging effect? I'm curious to know the answer. If it's for the disposal of uncontrollable clones, it should apply to creatures as well.
You have a point.
That was the plan originally. Creature disposal was an important problem to solve as well.
However,
But it didn't work, because creatures were recognized as Cleone. The day of reckoning came before we were able to complete testing and sort out those issues. I see.
well,
But in the end, creatures not being affected by the aging effect worked out in my favor. Dr. Mamoru laughs in a self-mocking manner.
And,
I also wonder about that Unit 01 Dr. Terashima mentioned on TV. It should be the extend machine that originally created clone Sachika.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Dr. Mamoru mentioned that when you're looking for Haruto's X key,
Is that...
why is Unit 01 at Mani? Wasn't it made at Masho Medical Labs?
Well,
Not surprising when you consider that the clone research was transferred over to Mani.
yeah.
Yes, Zen is right. After the clone research was taken to Mani, Unit 01 was transferred and stored on the bottom floor here.
However,
But unfortunately, I don't know why my dad needs it, or what he plans on doing with it. Is Unit 01 different from the other extend machines?
that's true.
Its construction and fundamental assets are different. There are no Losiora or X keys either. Unlike Unit 01 and on, which used nanomachines to repair the body, Unit 02 cultivated otids.
Yeah.
Also,
No.
sorry, never mind. That is irrelevant. Dr. Ichi was about to say something, but stopped himself after looking at Sachika. Something important.
but,
In any case, we know our destination now.
definitely.
Unit 01, which is in the depths of Mani. That's our goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Terashima will be there too. Feels good to have a clear goal in mind.
Listen.
Don't let your guard down, guys. That place could be riddled with traps. Sachika? She looks to be taking slow, deep breaths with her eyes closed.
Well,
I smell it.
Eh?
Smell what?
Let's see.
All I smell are dust and chemicals. No, not that. I mean, I smell those too, but it's a nostalgic and kind sort of smell.
watch
Okay.
out.
Looks suspicious.
A toolbox. Were they using it to repair the tank? Oh, sneeze. Ooh. All right. This is going to be slightly problematic. I can only hope that it wears off at some point.
That was fun.
Something died. To something. Oh, whoops. It might not actually run out. It did on Rio, but again, Rio is resistance. Do you really not get any paralysis resistance on anyone else here? That seems weird.
I'll hold it.
There's something here.
It seems this is where they kept aquatic animals for experiments. Who do not say.
Found it.
An observation log on fish. There are records on zebra fish and goldfish. Interestingly enough, there's something in the middle there.
What's this?
There are notes regarding the merits of using zebrafish as test animals.
Found it.
It's about natural cloning occurring among goldfish.
Let's mark it on the map.
So if we throw something, then unfortunately it's gonna land in the water. Or so it would seem. Oh,
Let's check the map.
I see. You have to bait the sea beasts on there. Ow. So yeah, things might take a while. Okay, yeah, the area here is pretty big. If you go lower, yeah, this area is not that big. And then there is, yeah, this is where stuff will go down. Part of me wants to go back and clear all the Perdis's. And the other part of me just wants to keep going, and I think the other part is gonna win.
Huh? What's this?
A low sound among faint vibrations. Seems something is being sucked out.
There's something here.
The documents say this is where a clone's aquatic skills were tested. It says clearance level B, and it's locked. There's a lever there, and I'm pretty sure that will blow up in our face.
Hey! What's this?
Ice gland in a small cage. Doesn't seem like it will attack.
Found it!
Water can be heard in the distance. Is it a reservoir filtration device? Okay, let's see it blow up, shall we?
There.
The next destination is...
Or not. You hear mechanical noises on the floor above. Fair, fair.
Let's check the map.
Let's check the map.
I see. Something has desynced. Oh no, never mind, not desynced. Oh my god, this went down. There. Open.
There's something here.
Clearance level B key. Alright. But yeah, also something has desynced in the ice room. go? No, okay.
Found it!
The clean robot is silent. Curious how long it's been working.
There's something here.
What does this button do? Whoop. A door opens. Oh, this one, okay.
It's closed.
Whoa.
Found it!
A toolbox. It was probably used for inspections. So that's where we can go down. Where would we end up?
Let's check the map.
Right. Also, all of this can be broken.
There's something here.
A human-like hand is faintly visible. Does this belong to an animal?
What's this?
A filtration system checklist. Seems this was a water treatment facility. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna throw a water bottle. Nice. What's this all about?
Which way is north?
I have two ways to go now. Let's take this one. We just found the extend machine. What? What's this?
Let's check the map.
Because there's more left of the dungeon left.
Found it!
An electric two-wheeler. Using it daily can probably weaken one's legs. Clearance level A.
There's something here.
Riding here would just be asking for an accident.
Found it!
A clean robot is covered in dust. It's a sorry sight. It does seem like we'll have to interact with the extend machine though. There was another boogeyman back. Okay. Yep. Nice try, game. But not today. There's never just one. There's never just one. just glad this freaking bamboo spear has such a low cooldown. Granted, its cooldown is halved thanks to a skill, but yeah. Still halved, so whatever. It is what it is. All right.
I can't hold it in much longer.
Yes, you can.
There's something here.
Okay, we found another gun.
Does this look useful? Found it!
Obtained body armor. 29. It's worse than this. Also, this has decay resistance. This has nothing. It's pretty bad actually, but probably good for crafting.
What's this?
Obtained bullets. Oh, okay. Well, now we have explosive mishandled. Now we have bullets for our gun.
We're not lost, are we?
And it seems like we have to interact with the extend machine.
The next destination
If we jump down here. Okay, we'll just land there.
Gonna try using it. Found it!
Hey, kids! It's time for Sheen Extend TV!
Oh boy! They finally found the extend machine!
Oh yeah.
So this is the rumored Unit 1 dock?
Sorry, show, but this is actually Unit 3.
Nah, goddammit.
It's the same type of extend machine as Unit 2 on Garage Island and the other ruins.
No, it's not. Did I just be the gun?
I think the phrase is jump the gun.
It's not gonna do us any good if it's not Unit 1. Looks like it's broken anyway.
But this is still a valuable resource, show. The outbreak of Luciora must have started from Unit 3, leading to the Day of Reckoning.
What's a Luciora again? Is that like Lucy with an aura?
Yes.
Who's Lucy? And why would she have an aura? Luciora is the nano machines Dr. Terashima made. They're inside everyone's bodies as we speak.
Luciora was originally created to transform human corpses into Cleone.
That sounds
Turn corpses
Bad.
into Cleone?
Bullets and humans result in mountains of wasted lead and bodies. Retrieving bodies isn't cheap. The idea was to turn corpses into weapons, resolving both issues at once. Dead enemies and allies, injected with nanomachines, turn into portable, retrievable weapons. That was the purpose of the clinical organic nerve equipment, or Cleone for short.
I see.
They're like some sort of super demon.
Even though the research was incomplete, he wanted to find a way to turn Cleone back into humans. Luciora was developed through that research, leading us to human cloning technology.
Boy, I'm amazed. But why did such an incredible thing go out of control?
Someone modified the Luciora inside Unit 3 without me knowing. Luciora went crazy. It turned corpses into Cleone, but also affected the living too, feeding on humans and self-replicating over and over.
They multiply by eating humans? So they're just like living creatures.
Well, you're half right. Luciora is something between a creature and a machine.
Ah, kind of like how you're somewhere between a pig and a dirty mop.
But I'm 100% sheep and wool.
To make things worse, The program began infecting other machines through the network. There was an outbreak from there, and before we realized, it spread throughout the entire world. Mani was a biosafety level 4 facility, but I guess it didn't really help in this case, huh?
Nope, it did not.
Huh? Wait a minute. Luciora exists inside me and everyone else, right? Are we gonna be okay?
Don't worry. The rampant program is no longer active.
But that doesn't mean it exists somewhere.
Besides, the X key was originally created to control Luciora and Cleone.
What's wrong? You sound troubled, but your face looks pretty relaxed.
I was just thinking. The world ended up like this because the Doctor created Luciora, right? Isn't he doing this whole new humanity restoration mission thing to make amends for all that?
It's not my fault, folks, so you shouldn't even think about punishing me.
Yeah, so, nope.
There's no need to keep moving forward. I'm just looking out for your well-being. Okay? Okay?
Well, remember, kids.
You get the idea.
Wow. Clearance level A obtained, alright. Is the sheep supposed to represent Dolly, the first clone mammal? You know what? Apart from that, you might be right. I didn't even think about that. I have no idea, but yeah, it is actually not a bad thought.
Is this it?
I saw it.
I'm going to activate it.
I mean, it's a good thought.
There.
It might be. I might have just forgotten. That they actually mentioned that. That's not impossible. It kind of took a while to actually come to us. Yeah, it does sound like something they would do for sure. Right, as some sort of an Easter egg, I guess. In reference to the real world.
This is it, right?
That would help. Kinda sucks that the door doesn't do as much damage to the enemies than it does to us. Feel a bit cheated. Well, I am not doing that. The trick behind that is once there's a door that closes by mechanism, the door will try to close, period. And will do so repeatedly. As long as the switch state is, well, close the door. So, yeah. Just hitting the switch one causes that. The same would happen to us, by the way.
There.
Nice tech. Yeah, it doesn't really do a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Careful.
To enemies. To the player does a ton. Clear Mani's. Clear Central Tower. Okay, we got an achievement. Just now. Yeah, what are we doing?
Is there a restroom anywhere?
Out of the restroom.
Oh my.
This is it, right?
Here we go again. Unfortunately, almost our entire team is paralyzed, so yeah. Otherwise this would go way faster. But the door might help, right? That's why I do this. The door's gonna replace half a party member. Damage-wise. I was hoping for paralysis to wear off, but I've given up hope on that.
There. Gonna try using it.
All right. So technically there is a fairly short way back, I believe. So if we bail, we shouldn't have, like, our path back is not gonna be that meh. Because we did open up a shortcut. Part of me is still hoping for another one. Maybe a safe room or something. Come on. There already. There we go.
Well, well.
Is this it?
Okay, after this, I'm gonna check the map. Like how meh it would be to come back down here because like, our party needs to get unparalyzed. This is gonna take too long. I might even kill them with paralysis. With something. I don't know what yet. But something. Just to make sure they get resistance to that. In case they don't, but it doesn't seem like they have. Okay.
right?
An antidote.
Looks like we won't have an option. Like, we're not being asked what we want to die. Wait a second. Really? Yeah. Oh well. It's a reload then. That's too much equipment on the ground. We're gonna just do this section, hit the button, and bail. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
It's
shall
just
we?
gonna take too long. It's stupid.
Is this it?
Okay, so, but the big question is, what are we gonna dive to? It doesn't matter. Return to base. Hold on, I said
The
I
next
wanted to
destination
actually
is-
check this first. So we're here, right in this room. This goes up. Then we go
Let's mark
around
it on the
here.
map.
This goes up. This goes up. And that's the entrance. So yeah, there's no problem coming back down to this place.
Careful.
Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Not workshop. Well, I pressed up. Thank you. Warehouse. So let's put away stuff that I don't think we'll need anytime soon. Okay. Now for our equipment. Okay, so fall damage we don't take right now because we are pretty light. There is no Monokuma on this island right now. Hasn't been one in a while. So dying to Monokuma
This might be
is
useful.
also not going to happen. What enemy? Yeah, we have the little piglet. You haven't died to a goat yet. That's kind of funny. Kroska is dead, so that's not happening. I have an idea. I guess we can actually die to slap. Because we saw earlier, not everyone has died to a slap yet. So we just have to go back here. There's also gold monkey. Okay, that's not a thing. What about the chicken? Death by chicken?
Give me a break.
Stand me.
Sure, why not?
Damn it.
Why not? Murder chicken, yeah.
I'm dying.
Dying again?
I'm dying.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Is this a final boss? No, it's not. It's not, but I wanted the party to die so that we get oh, the final score increases, but we don't see the number. So that we get the resistance against paralysis. But yeah, killed by dire Shamo. And powerful kicks. But the fun part is the first time we saw this was in the mall. We had to drop it down a level, down a floor. And then we had to go downstairs. And then you were in the same room with this giant thing. That was fun. Not. So in a way, the first time we encountered this thing was definitely like a oh fuck, yeah, this might as well be a boss moment. The worst part was it was camping the stairs, so the second we went down, we just aggroed. It was great. Wrath of the Chicken. We know that to fear, unfortunately, and not to paralysis. Can only have one element at a time, so the chicken inflicted fear, and yeah, have that plan, but it's fine. It's fine. You can just immediately equip that, thank you. No need. Put that anywhere. You get the shoes. Seems like that's everything. And sort this. And I do want... So yeah, this is 24. Well, this is 30. But acid and heat resistance is more important than cold resistance or 4 defense, so or 6 defense, so it's fine. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Some more boots. That's actually pretty good. So it's this one. Back to back row. Some of that. That. And we're equipped. Alright. Oh yeah. What about our skills? Has definitely slowed down, which makes sense. Nope, not this one. I guess that means that the max level might actually be 99. Seeing how slow we are leveling right now. Let's see if we can get more lizard sheddings. I still haven't given up on that. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, shame. We must have gotten really lucky the last time we got sheddings here. Alright, go back in. Go back in. So we're gonna go down, not up.
Whoa!
Yeah, shadow. So yeah, now proper damage. Well, I say, kind of proper damage. We're not adults yet, so not what it's supposed to be, but still up there. Better than just one guy.
Whoa!
All right. Back to this place. Might also already be... Nope, it's not. Right, it's because we're not adults.
No more messing around!
Glad that's over.
Yeah, just have this creature coming here. We're not fighting in the small corridor. Whoa, 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 what was that? Can you not?
No more messing around!
Okay, we're gonna do a bit more complicated dance now. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yes, you can.
Where are we?
No more messing around.
Red.
Alright. You just really? Okay.
Let's take this.
Okay, that should be enough damage. Yeah, by the time the other creature appears, we are good. He says, and then sees the freaking boogeyman.
Whoa!
They were red. Eat this.
Game is not giving us a break here.
We need this, right?
Okay. Oh boy. Nice. Ooh. All right. Documents regarding the central lab. This seems to be the HQ.
What could this be?
A list of staff members. There's a circle around Olga Belakor. Yeah, I do hope we find a note here. The last one. This is a safety zone. Some fluids are faintly
have a look,
shining.
shall we?
Seems some Luciora was mixed in.
There's something here.
A report about the explosion at the laboratory. One staff member died.
I'll hold that. This might be useful.
Okay.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Strategy guides.
Nice.
Good thing we saved. Good thing we saved. Okay, we gotta figure out where that one's coming from. Oh well, where that one spawned in. It's already here. That's convenient.
Mine. A freak.
Wait, they can open doors. They might not be able to open safety zone doors. There's more than one. There's more than one.
Full power to get away.
Also, close this one, please. I am not ready to go in there yet. Okay.
Found it.
What are you doing?
I'll hold it. Let's take this. What's this? We need this, right?
Too heavy.
So,
Rest well.
rest up. Now, this is... Oh yeah, that's a material. That's not actually something we can use. Let's see what we can do now. As a... Not so tough without your Cleone, huh?
I'll hold it.
Not so tough without your Cleone. Okay, short bathroom break, actually, and I will be right back, and then we will just proceed. See what is in this next room. I imagine it's death, but yeah, be right back. All right. All right. Yeah. Ah, it's a riddle. I see. Fortunately, we have the solution.
Hey, there's something here.
2018, 08, 13. The end is the beginning. How nice, there's a bathroom here as well. Start. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What are we missing? Lab key. Important lab key. And here we go. We have 8 symbols. Hopefully there's also yeah. Unfortunately, we are missing some things.
Let's check the map.
Which makes sense to a degree.
The next destination is...
Because there is still an area over here. But that one's time gated. There's something here, but there was an item there.
Let's mark it on the map.
There's stuff here, but that one's impossible. And there's a door over here as well. And I think that one we have access to now. I'll return to base and go back in the normal way. Could just brute force it, I know. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Should probably take more bottles with us though if we stay in there for a little while longer. Where are the bottles? There we go. There we go. Put this away. All right. And here I thought we found them all. Nope. Why do I get so hungry? Well, I don't know. So.
I can't go there.
That's the door.
So cold. So cold. So cold.
Watch out.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Unfortunately, we gotta be a bit fast there. And this is all the way to the wall, right? Yeah, so that actually won't... That's not the solution. But if that is open, then it is. So what do you have to do? Is this?
I can't go there.
I'm going to activate it. Is anyone hurt?
Something died.
Hey! Whoa!
So that is a problem.
Watch out.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, I
Is
see.
this it?
The
What are you doing?
I can't go there.
Careful! Whoa! Whoa! Watch out.
oh yeah, there you go.
What are you
This
doing?
doesn't actually lower. Huh? No, wait. What?
Whoa!
Now that thing is staying closed?
Whoa! Careful!
That wasn't what I had in mind.
Huh? Careful!
I can't go there.
Yes, you can.
Whoa! Is this it? North is up.
Okay. I thought that moved with that switch, but
Careful.
no, it does not. So
I'm going to activate it.
I know it moved up at some point.
Whoa!
I saw it move up. It's not gonna be this
Is
switch,
this it?
right?
Next destination is...
No. Fuck.
Let's mark it on the map.
Let's check the map.
It might have actually been...
Let's check the map.
Or is it...
Which way is
No, I
north?
can't find it anymore. Oh, here. This one.
We should mark it.
That'll be a problem. Oh, this right here is also a problem. I have no idea what we are supposed to do here. And, yeah.
Whoa!
I certainly haven't done it. And soundproof does not help, unfortunately. Rio has proven that.
Let's check the map.
I And you also can't disable this stuff.
Let's check the map.
This stone here.
North
Okay,
is up.
something happens. It's open. I don't really care.
We should mark it.
And it's closed again. And it's open again. Okay, there is an
North is
enemy triggering this.
What are you doing?
Whoa! So cold.
Watch out. I'm pooped. What are you doing? Huh?
Oh, yeah, what am I doing?
Whoa!
I can't go there.
Whoa.
You don't grow older when you sleep. You do grow older when you sleep.
What are you doing?
But we are resting, we are not sleeping. Where did this thing come from?
No more messages.
Maybe I'm sleeping wrong. Yeah. I mean in game.
Yeah! Hey!
Watch out.
Whoa!
Huh?
I meant in game. It's open right now. There we go.
Whoa! Yeah!
What's going on? Oh, that's a time door. Right.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Whoa! There's something here.
Press the enter button on the computer. Yeah, that's how that works.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Medicine. The colorful fluids are telling of how dangerous they are. We'll come back there later.
Found it!
Garbage pickup schedule. Looks like this is where they dump the trash.
Gonna try using it. This is it, right? Ah!
There's more than one.
Whoa!
Careful.
Hey,
And GG. Oh man. Oh, we gotta get lucky again.
What are you doing? There.
I hope that some enemy walks over the trigger. I see. So there's something in the distance there. Definitely getting hit by the sound attacks.
Watch out. Glad that's over.
And it's dead. I would love to know how this works, but yeah.
I'm going to activate.
Unfortunately, I do not. I also have no way of figuring it out, at least if it's here. Because there's no way to get past this, at least not without losing someone. I'd imagine there's a switch here somewhere. The pressure plate. Okay, let's see if that one maybe walks over something. Doesn't seem like it.
We're not lost, are we?
Where the heck is that switch? Okay. Not coming out here? Okay, I mean, I'm not too surprised. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Maybe you have to transform it into a werewolf. Yeah. Are you sure you want to stand there? Because I'm not sure you wanna. Maybe they're warm, yeah. Exactly.
Ready? Full power?
No more messing around!
They this!
Got a cooldown.
It's fine.
There we go.
Let's take this.
It's now cooling off the floor.
We need this, right?
Holy that's rough! Damn.
Extend me. Everything is going dark.
Oh, almost made it, yeah. It was worth a try. Like to see if there was something there. It's easy to make it halfway, but then I'm pretty sure you are forced to sacrifice people in the back. Because there's no way you will actually get past.
Whoa!
Like you,
Face it.
as long as you just have to like walk straight up, you can just time it. But there is unfortunately a part where you have to go horizontally, and that's a big no.
I'm going to activate.
Which way is north?
So yeah, over here you have to do this, and that means you're gonna lose someone. Because this is easy. Ignoring, of course. That's what I mean.
Everything is going dark. Is it edible? The way home is... Look at the map.
There's no switches here. I see the thing open, by the way.
What is this? Retreat would be a legitimate strategy right now.
No, it not. Reloading is, but
There it is. The way home is... Look at the map.
I have no idea where the freaking switch is. No idea.
Whoa!
It could just be. Nah,
Hey,
it's not
is this
timed.
it?
There's definitely an enemy involved because there was kind of opening at random.
Huh?
Opening and closing at random, so it's not timed.
There.
And that means there has to be an enemy on this floor that does that.
Where are we?
I think I see it.
We should mark it.
Here's the map.
But how do we get back down here? Not this way. That's an exit.
Let's mark it on the map.
I could use some more training.
Have whatever just died just there. No.
We're not lost, are we?
Are there entry points?
The next destination is...
Might be. This is deeper in. Better be down here.
North is up.
Go rounds. I guess you can do that. I have no other idea, so let's do it. The worst for... You mean like because of the story?
They won't get...
That's a good question.
Got it.
They've all had some shit happening to them, so... Hold on. Whew. Probably Rio. Probably Rio. Oh, not probably, definitely. Yeah, he also has absolutely no control over it. He's just getting fucked over by his mother.
This will hurt a bit, okay? There haven't been any issues. You're just tired. This will hurt a bit, okay?
So, is this, yeah.
This might be useful.
Let's mark it on
Everyone
the map.
else had, like, something, there was something they did or could have done, but didn't. But Rio was just like, yeah, no, there was absolutely nothing could have done.
Let's check the map.
Which way is north?
Okay, and then we then we go north here. I don't know what this button. I hope this was the button.
Let's check the map.
Yep. 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 Yeah, he does have a screw loose, but he did nothing wrong.
Let's check the map.
Absolutely nothing.
Cold?
Ow.
Hey, I'm going to activate it. Careful.
I guess his father died, his mother was a piece of shit, you know. It's like, yeah.
Watch out.
What can you do?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Whoa!
Nice.
Okay.
Hey,
So we got that again.
what could this be?
Press the button.
There's something here.
Get that.
What could this be? There's something here.
Then we have to deal with two bosses at once. Cause that's what the game expects from us.
There. Is this it? I'm going to activate it. Is this it?
Okay, yeah, that's time-based. I assume the other side is time-based as well then. No, wait, that was this one. Experiments.
I did a good job, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the next one. Just on time. You know what? At least we have an autosave down there, so we don't have to go all the... Right, all the way back.
Huh?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Whoa!
What could this be?
We'll find those two remaining. Decoding clues.
Careful.
Careful, you say. Very funny.
There's something here. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm going to activate it.
Yeah,
There.
not really.
What could this be?
That's a note. That's what they usually call that. Mm-hmm.
I can't go there.
Yes, you can.
Who's next?
Ooh. Okay. Now there's gonna be a third one, right? No? Okay, good.
There's something here.
A water tank, probably filled with algae, since it's covered in green.
What's this?
Let's have a look, shall we?
It's a scanning electron microscope. Some of these come in desktop sizes.
What could this be?
Okay.
Whoa!
Really? Nothing here?
We're not lost.
You've got to be
are we?
kidding me. All this trouble and there's nothing here.
North is up.
Well. Well. Okay. Okay.
Let's check the map.
We know there's nothing down on this side either. The only thing we can try is open this up. That's gonna be really dangerous, but let's do it.
I'm going to activate.
Also, it's probably gonna, yeah,
Should mark it.
pass a day, and that means that this is going to open. I'm not gonna bother. That's too dangerous.
Thanks for the grub.
Okay. So we need someone who is not loaded once again. And adults. Yep, and adults, and bam, takes more damage. Alright, so then.
There haven't been any issues. You're just tired. There haven't been any issues. This will hurt a bit, okay? Try to sing home. You're just tired.
I'll take it.
Right, now,
We're not lost, are we?
what we want to do here, first things first, is I want to have an autosave down here. So we'll be getting that. And then there's a pressure plate before, oh no, there's a button before the other door. That one will open. And there's gonna be a horde of enemies here at that point. Also a horde of enemies behind us. Well, at least one enemy behind us, which is mean. But, yeah, it's the game, right?
Where is the restroom?
Is there a restroom anywhere?
Sorry, but I need to go to the restroom.
There's bottles. Bottles are somewhat like restrooms, right?
This thing, right? Stand.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Fuck, there's there was also nowhere to go. There was a boss in front of us, so it was dying either way. I think we can close the door again.
This will hurt a bit, okay? You're just tired.
Is this it? I'm going to activate.
Okay.
I'm pooped.
Where is the restroom?
Is there a restroom anywhere?
Sorry,
Much
but
longer?
I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah.
There.
Try to stay home.
The next destination is...
Been any issues. You're just home.
Fuck.
This will hurt.
Okay, we've got to get past that somehow.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Can you please stop?
This will hurt a bit.
Can't go there.
Whoa.
You're just home. This will hurt a bit, okay? You're just home.
Let's take this.
All right.
Does this look useful?
Oh boy. The other one is gone. I think it just died. Mm-hmm. Come on, die, 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 die. There we go.
I'll take it.
But wait, there's more.
Careful.
Can't go there. there.
Ooh.
There's something here.
Another clearance key. That's interesting.
What's this?
Details regarding age settings for the extent machine are written here.
There's something here.
What could this be?
Okay. Recommended physical age settings when creating clones. Unlike the older versions of the clone regeneration device Extend Machine Unit 01, Unit 02 and beyond come with the ability to manually adjust the clone's age. This is possible due to nanomachines building the clones at cellular level, and it is the reason the Extend Machine has been hailed as a revolutionary system. However, creating them in child form expends less total score points, protein, and the success rate is greatly increased, so it is recommended to regenerate clones in child form. I see. We can go here, we can go around. Yeah, okay. Can go around and go back to the main area. They have not found any additional clues on walls, unfortunately. So we might have to improvise.
Let's check the map.
I wouldn't be too surprised if that is what we have to do. But then again, we also found another level 2 access card. So... And I don't... Yeah, that's up here. But we've already been there, so it's not like that's something I'm concerned about. So I think we got everything. And we actually just have to figure it out. Yeah. For a little bit, it's these guys can one-shot us. Cause I'm rest 1 HP. I wanna rest in the safe room. I'm pretty sure we can rest here as well, in theory. Because this thing is not gonna move, even when resting, as long as we are facing this way. But still. There you go. All right. Here's hoping
Go there.
we have... we do. Okay.
Pooped.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then we have to kind of clear the area now. Okay, that's one. You know what? That's probably good enough as well.
We should sleep a bit.
That's not how we save. That's how we save. So then. Clean or dirty? Clean toilets. Sweets.
What's this?
Okay, so this is our clue. I am going to make a screenshot of this to make this easier. Then we do have to figure out the 0 and the 9. Another diddle-dim. But we'll figure that out. You know what? I am stupid. There's only one option here. On this side and on the other side. And that means this is probably the 0. And this is probably the 9. No, that's not correct. This is probably not this. This here is probably the 9. Let's see. We have 2018 08 13. End. The end is the beginning. So we go with 3 first.
This is it, right?
Then 1.
Gonna try using it.
Then we need an 8.
This is it, right?
Then we need a 0. 0, I just said, is going to be this one.
There.
Then another 8.
This is it, right?
Then a 1.
There.
Then a 0.
Whoa.
Gonna try using
And then a 2.
it. There. There's something here.
Ta-da! We opened a door. There's going to be a second door as well. For sure, but... second door, second code as well, but we don't know that one. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's probably the respawn.
Who needs an examination?
Since you're already resting.
Let's rest.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Get some corn.
I'm stuffed.
It's important to
Get
eat
some
properly.
corn. Nope. Yes. Well then. So we can see into the other room.
Here's the map.
If that is the room we can go to. Part of me wants to try and enter a wrong code.
There's something here.
It says start, I know.
Well, well. What's this?
What happens if we enter the code the other way around?
There.
And yes, I want the other door to open. 0.
Well, well. There.
1.
Let's activate this.
8.
There.
0.
Let's activate this.
8.
Well, well.
1 and
Let's activate this.
3.
There's something here.
Okay, interesting. The door is closed shut. Mani depths. In before another complete dungeon.
Let's check the map.
It's one floor. So,
Hey, kids! It's time for Sheen Extend TV!
Good job getting this far, everyone! We're nearing the last leg of the adventure, so keep it up! Oh, I mean... I'm sorry.
Hey, Doctor. Why don't you tell us what that mission is already? Keep this up and everyone will finish at the same time. But I want to leap ahead at the last second.
You're that guy who says, let's all run together, and betrays his friends at the last second, huh?
Very well. I'll explain for the sake of the Garage Kids, too. The goal of the New Humanity Restoration Mission is to create a new human race with a new world.
right.
A new world for new humanity. Or in other words, extended humanity.
Extended humanity?
This is Mirai's first time hearing this, too.
You see, you may not have realized this about the creatures roaming around Mani, but they're most likely Mani staff members who didn't fully turn into Cleone on the Day of Reckoning.
Yeah, of course, figures.
What? But I thought creatures were defective human clones.
Technically, creatures are the transitional state between human and Cleone. But as humanity began turning into Cleone, for some reason, the Mani staff members stopped transforming before they fully changed. More research is required to find out exactly, but I'm certain these creatures were once Mani staff. They've continued surviving, as if affected by an anti-aging effect, and stopped aging completely. Resilient and unaging. Wouldn't you think they'd be considered the human race's true evolution?
Don't tell me. Extended humanity is referring to creatures?
No, creatures are definitely defects. However,
Oh,
question time.
what?
Why did Yosuke Kurosaki go around killing Sachika and other innocent people?
That's a good question.
Because a hashtag ugly sheep rode the train rocking hashtag exposed butt fashion?
Yes.
You're the jerk who posted that to social media?
Question 2. Why is it Haruto and the others are still suffering from the traumas of their past?
Because hashtag exposed butt fashion got 65,535 likes?
My gosh, so many people saw it. And that's just the likes.
I've been thinking about the answer to these 2 questions for a long time.
Right.
Is it because of Housewhite?
The answer is because there's a bug in humanity.
You just tried to say housewives, didn't you?
They not only tried.
The reason aberrant murderers are born, and the reason people are killed by these murderers, betrayal by superiors, stepsisters, brothers, fathers, mothers, teachers, none of it is anyone's fault. It's not the fault of the country, poverty, religion, or society. It's all because there's a bug built into the algorithm of the human mind. My time spent as an X-key has only solidified my belief. This bug inside every mind is something that must be fixed so humanity can be perfected.
Oh, I know. New humans with strong, unaging bodies like creatures and a flawless mind.
Yeah, sure. Nothing could go wrong there.
So that's what extended humanity is. And we need Unit 1 to make it all come true.
You're half right.
Ah! Mirai! You got cut in half!
But you get the idea, right? This is the goal of the New Humanity Restoration Mission.
Okay, you guys, I have an announcement.
Didn't-
This will be the last episode of Sheen Extend TV.
What? But we just started. No way! I moved to the city for this job.
Let's not. I'm getting bored of this. They're almost near the end, too.
I guess we have no choice if the doctor says so.
Let's all cross that finish line together. Remember, kids,
Illuminate!
a new future.
Not for humanity!
Hey!
Bye-bye and
bye-bye.
Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and top everyone off.
Appreciate the meal. Not bad.
Whoops, that's not what I meant by that.
That's good.
We shall set the foundation for new humanity.
We probably want to
Let's mark it on the map.
get a quick. Actually, what's our
Where are
age? 7. Okay, so we'll go back and do a quick save. Well, auto save. So we don't have to skip the episode again. I'd really love to know how to get in here, though.
Ways north?
I feel like we should have the info. Also, we are still missing Note 8. And I definitely do not wanna go without Note 8. And I also want to know what happens, and I don't think we will be getting that.
We're not lost, are we?
could be here. It's not here. Yeah, 99% we have not hit this button, but it doesn't really matter. We haven't really interacted with all of these buttons, and that's it, because they blow us up.
Let's check the map.
This is 87. There's, yeah, that's what's behind this door. Is there a clue here? No. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I need that note. If you get it later, then it's fine. But yeah. Yeah, okay, figures. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we'll do this and this and this. Nope. That should work. Shuffling some windows around. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what that means, but let's just do it. So it's a 3.
There.
Wait, isn't that?
What are you doing?
There you go. Isn't the code just back? No, it's not.
Let's activate this.
1. No, it is that. Do we do it twice?
There.
No, we don't.
Let's activate this.
There. Well, well.
Oh. We turn around the unknowns.
Let's activate this.
Well, well.
Yeah. You turn around the unknowns. That's kind of mean.
What's this?
EH Unit 022. Testing resistance acquisition against cause of death. Ah, Shikabane.
Found it.
Even if we return, no future awaits us, is scribbled on top of the paper.
There's something here.
There are currently 6 people in space, is scribbled on the top of the paper.
What's this?
It says Luciora may possibly gain resistance to inbreeding depression.
There's something here.
The handwriting says, I'll leave the rest to my backup inside the cover.
Found it.
EH Unit 020, resistance acquisition planned through Luciora and the X key. A creature
There's something here.
can be seen laughing through the window of the tank. Okay.
What's this?
On the test equipment, someone was alive. Oh yeah, that's on the day where everything went down.
There's something here.
Found a note. There's the note.
Found it.
There's a number that says, a present for my beloved fool of a son.
There's something here.
Says resistance acquisition sells neurotoxin on the test tube.
Huh?
What's this?
Roughly stacked science magazines. Most are about virus resistances.
Found it.
Okay, got an achievement for investigating all the rooms now. Says resistance acquisition sells cold on the test tube. So, notes. In the end, I couldn't choose. I chose not to make a decision. I decided to postpone tomorrow's plans. I made Adelina's corpse seem like she was killed by a mysterious assassin who had infiltrated Mani, reporting it to Mani's superiors and my country as such. The higher-ups in my country would have no choice but to postpone the plan if the spy they sent was killed by someone else. It was only a matter of time before they'd begin suspecting I defected, but I didn't have to deal with that just yet. At least for tonight. Just for tonight, I allowed myself to avert my eyes from the issue in front of me. I moved Adelina's body to the bathroom and went to bed with my sister. I embraced my sister, who was about half or a third my size, under the blanket. She'd been apologizing ever since she finished crying. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. It's my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry. I told her the same thing over and over in response. It's okay. It will all be okay. Don't worry. Leave everything to me. Anyone revived as a clone may inherit their previous feelings, memories, and personality, but their physical abilities were reset to 0. I'm sorry. She must have apologized to exhaustion. My 6-year-old big sister drifted off to sleep. In the room that smelled faintly of blood, I focused on the sensation of her warmth. Maybe because she was a child, or because her mental state was affecting her body, but her body temperature was much higher than my own. There was nothing for me to do now but to feel my big sister's warmth. I'd been thinking so much until now. All those thoughts, and I ended up with this miserable result. Everything was back to 0. It seemed thinking wasn't really my forte. When I woke up, I found myself alone. My sister was no longer in this world. Next to me, I found a broken X key that must have been shot with a silenced handgun. That, along with the white sand that had once composed my big sister's body. The white sand that my sister had dissolved into. I felt nothing. I only lay still in bed, staring at the pile of sand that was once my sister. We continued staring at each other, okay? I don't know how long I stayed there. Before I knew it, the sunlight that peered through the gap in the curtains had reached my toes. I see. My sister killed herself, yeah. She killed herself again. Maybe she felt guilt for killing Adelina, or she couldn't stand to live after confessing her sins. Whatever the reasons, my big sister killed herself. She ran away again. She left me alone, again. What is this? With the X key destroyed, she couldn't even come back to life as a clone. She had killed herself completely. She had run away completely. I realized I'd been glaring at the white sand that was once my sister. I realized there was an emotion growing in me that I'd never felt before. And I immediately knew what it was without thinking about it. I was angry at my sister. After apologizing over and over like a broken tape recorder, after admitting her sin, she still ran away. She ran away, leaving everything for me to deal with. It must have been the one answer she could come to after all the deliberation and despair. How was I supposed to feel after she died on me again? All the suffering I had to face after being left alone once more. I was stricken with sorrow by the fact that she didn't even consider any of it. Whether she saw through or abandoned her mission, I wanted her to be alive. I didn't want her to leave it to me. I wanted her to endure it with me. What was I supposed to do now? Who cares? Thinking wasn't my forte. Whether clones and the process of cloning are sin or not, wasn't something I could figure out by thinking about it. It wasn't something for one person to decide. If I couldn't rely on my sister or anyone else, if there was no one to decide for me, all I could rely on was God. Now that Alina is dead, obtaining the device to detonate Mani is a simple task. Okay, there was no info about who actually wrote the virus. Okay, that's kind of a disappointment. I was sure we'd find something like that. Okay, we need to maybe cook something real quick if we can. Alright, we can only cook with stuff we have available to us here. That's fine. Final stage, save. It's time to go.
We should mark it.
Don't run. Okay. This seems to be the final door. Extend machine unit 1 is in there.
Presumably.
Presumably. I've only been in there a handful of times myself. Damn it, my stomach is feeling wonky from nerves. You guys go on ahead. Is it time? It is time. Take care of it here, and don't forget to clean up after yourself. Ryo's not the only one who's nervous. Everyone else, including myself, feels the same way. Will we turn back to normal again? Is Dr. Terashima our enemy? We'll know the whole truth at last. What's wrong, Sachka?
Here!
This is the place. It's behind this door. I recognize that smell.
What?
It smells pretty bad to me. Maybe it's Dr. Terashima's old man body odor.
Hey!
Be careful, Sachka. He might be planning on taking over your body again.
You think so?
Dr. Terashima's smell? I don't know if that's it.
Well.
Let's go inside. We should find our answer there.
It's fine.
The 8 of us have been through hell and back. We can take on anything.
Let's go!
Yeah, here we go. Let me drink something. We open the door and search for the final truth. Descending through limbo to the land where the Great Mother sleeps. It's pretty dark in there. Its appearance is completely different than that of the extend machines we've seen in the past. A storage tank-looking glass tube in the center, and equipment squeezing into the narrow area. Countless cables connect to a device from the ceiling, with several mechanical arms folded at its sides. It looks nothing like an arcade cabinet and seems to be made from whatever they had on hand.
For real?
It's huge. So this is Extend Machine Unit 01? Not what I was expecting at all. Can the thing really make a human clone? The fact that arcade machines can do that is more impressive than this.
No.
Maybe we've been too spoiled.
See?
Compared to what we've been using, this looks much more like something that could make a clone. Thanks.
But, you know...
But I can see what Rio is saying too. When I hear Extend Machine, I picture the one we've been using.
Obviously.
Of course, it's different from what you imagine. It wasn't called the Extend Machine until much later on.
What is that?
Dr. Terashima? Nah. The prosthetic arm hops out from behind Unit 01.
This is...
Originally, this beauty was called the Santa Clara system. We've heard that name before. It was named after Sachika's mother, who gave herself up for the sake of clone research. Saint Clara. The name was only changed to Extend Machine from Unit 02 on.
In that case...
So Sachika's mother was the creator of this machine? No, that would be me.
I'll show you.
Unit 01, or rather Santa Clara version 1, is made with her organs and ovaries built into it. They were necessary for it to produce otids. It may not look it, but it's a marvel of bioengineering. What did he just say? Made with the organs and ovaries?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me Sachika's mother is...
Allow me to introduce...
Allow me to introduce Clara Hirasaka, though she's no longer shaped like a human.
Not at all.
But boy, a mother's love sure is great, isn't it? She gave up her humanity for her daughter's sake.
What?
This is my mom?
What?
You turned her into a part of a machine? How could ya? She wanted that herself. Isn't that right, Mamoru?
What?
No way!
Dr. Mamoru, did you...
Wait.
No. I didn't hear that Sachika's mother was a... No, I did hear that Sachika's mother was a casualty in all this.
Impossible.
But I wasn't involved in the development of Unit 01. I only joined Mani after it was completed.
Stop.
Damn it, Dad. Stop trying to confuse us. Look at him. Look at him desperately making excuses. Oh, my adorable fool of a son.
The hell?
Cut it out, asshole. You always use words you know will hurt people. Aren't you Daichio and Sachika's father? Why can't you be kinder to them?
Look.
You know, I've shown them love my own way. You just wouldn't understand, having no parents and all.
What? Damn it.
What do you plan on accomplishing with all this? Didn't I tell you on TV? The Shin Humanity Restoration Mission. I plan on restoring an extended humanity.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you'd like, as long as it doesn't harm us.
So,
We only care if you can fix our aging effect.
Of course.
Okay, certainly, then. All you have to do is give me your X keys.
A new humanity.
Next time you awaken, I guarantee you will all be a member of Extended Humanity.
I don't want it.
I'm not asking about this Extended Humanity, Bull. I just want to be normal again.
Come on now.
No can do, my friend.
Rather...
You ignored my warnings and came here, which means you're here to help me with my mission, right? So it'd be very helpful if I had your X keys. I do have Sachika's data, but the more samples, the better.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Listen.
I mean, I want the data regarding Cleone and creatures that have been controlled in your X keys, collecting your X keys. That's why I've been watching you all so closely. Also, I could gather data more effectively, more efficiently.
Huh?
So then, we've been helping you with your data collection without knowing it this whole time?
That's right.
That's right. I turned the people at Mani into Cleone so I could gather data too. Huh?
What?
Did you just say you turned people into Cleone?
Don't tell me.
Wait, that was you? I thought Lucior went out of control because of anti-clone activists. And they were part of it, yeah. Did you think I hadn't noticed what they were doing?
Besides,
And it never went out of control. It did what it was programmed to. It was all according to plan.
huh?
According to plan?
That's right.
Did you think the nanomachines would pacify themselves if they went berserk? It was calculated. What? What is he saying?
Listen,
It all began with President Renji Mashido. Your dad, Yuma. He forced my hand by yapping about ending the clone research.
so,
I planned on telling him I'd start a bio or nano hazard within Mani and leak it to the world. And that's how I planned on blackmailing him. I would have gotten plenty of Cleone samples too.
unfortunately.
One thing I hadn't accounted for was the outbreak spreading to the outside world.
Huh?
What?
Like I said,
Lucio's outbreak was originally supposed to be contained within Mani. I programmed it to die down after 20 days passed. However,
good grief.
the anti-clone activists infected the machine's network with a virus.
Wait a minute.
Then, on that day, why did you tell me to live on?
Now then,
Who knows? I'm only a backup, so I don't have memories of the original me. But I have an idea, knowing how my own mind works. It must have come to me on a whim as a way of securing a helper for data collection. This grand experiment is too difficult a task to accomplish as just a prosthetic arm after all. Are you kidding me? Humanity was destroyed for that? Just for your research?
No.
I'd never let our X keys end up in your hands.
good grief.
Guess I have no choice but to take them from you by force then. A pretty cliche line, but not bad. With that, Dr. Terashima turns his back toward the Extend Machine Unit 01. Though he doesn't really have a back, but that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah,
I've told you why I never extend myself up till now, haven't I? It's because I never had an Extend Machine compatible with my special X key. That's why I
like I
came here.
said.
Unit 01 is the only one I modified for that purpose.
Now, let's combine for real this time. My beloved Clara, your husband is home.
We should have just grabbed the arm and yeah. It's the freaking joystick. Analog joystick instead of a D-pad. Okay, those two as well.
What the? Rock'em sock'em.
Show! We're not gonna be boxing other robots, you know?
Wow, this is crazy. What's going on, Mirai?
Unit 1 just got injected with Luciora from Dr. Terashima's X-Key. And with the power of Luciora, it's been upgraded into Unit 1 Plus. What?
Sure, Mirai, but how?
I put their AI into machines. It'd be interesting for this to end with them killing you.
We're supposed to kill Haruto and the others?
I can't! I could never do that! Ah, but my hand is moving on its own!
It's good that we always have those two to explain everything to us. I know, right? We should leave. No point in engaging with them. Agreed.
Agreed.
Oh. Not like they can move from here. Can move from there.
Don't be like that. Let's play. Otherwise, you'll die of starvation or old age anyway.
What?
Hmm?
Sorry, everyone! I locked the door!
You mean they can't leave this room until they beat us?
Damn it.
Bastard. Not bad for a piece of trash. No resistance against this stuff, by the way.
You're wrong, Dr. Terashima. No research could be any more important than the lives of so many people. The reason you're so lonely is because you just don't understand that.
Me? Lonely?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Clone Sachika.
You don't even try to understand people. That's why you want to create them yourself, isn't it? Even if you make the perfect human by yourself, you'll still be all alone. Humanity isn't infected with some sort of bug. We walk together because we're not perfect. We accept all of each other's good and bad parts and walk hand in hand.
Thanks for your valued opinion, but I've already found the parts I was missing. I'd like to see what lies beyond. That's what it means to be a scientist, isn't it? Now, your father will teach you that friendship, effort, and victory only work in manga.
Take this! Let's stay strong. I got this! And that!
I might end up as minced lamb.
Just as planned!
Not late.
Hey!
Whoa.
So this is the pain of giving birth! Stand down! I won't go easy.
Oh my god. It spawns
Come, creatures!
creatures. They die instantly.
So this is the pain of giving birth! Just as planned! I won't go easy on you! Just as planned!
Bye.
Come, creatures!
Careful.
Can't go there. This place should be safe.
So this is the pain of
I
giving
wish there was a bed.
Nope. I think there was an older version. And the others also die pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure it just spawns all the different ones. Yeah, so this one's now is an old one.
Let's take this.
Let's recover some energy.
Oh, come the fuck on.
I'll hold it.
We need this, right?
Time for a break.
Okay, so what do we do now?
There.
Let's activate this.
Interesting. Oh, I see. So we can activate traps here.
There.
Well, well.
There.
Me? Of course. I disable the traps again.
I'll hold it. Well, well.
I won't go easy on you!
Ow.
I won't go easy!
Amalus, unfortunately, paralyzed. And that's GG. It doesn't seem so bad so far. I am fully expecting him to spawn more difficult enemies as the fight goes on. So we'll probably have to deal with bosses as well, like sub bosses. It doesn't seem like the extent, like the main boss damage comes only. It's not really an AoE around this thing, so we can sidestep it. But yeah.
What the?
Unfortunately, we'll have to sit through this all the time.
Just as planned.
Don't be naughty! I might end up as minced lamb.
I won't get you. So this is the pain of giving birth.
Okay.
Take this and that. Just come, creatures. Stand down. I won't go easy on you. So this is the pain of
Oof. Gotta be careful there.
I'll take it.
Okay. I do hear more creatures.
I can't let this stop me.
All right. I think we have to go back, and there is a certain thing we need to get. There's some medkits we have lying around. I want them. I want them. It's not really a lot, but better than nothing. More food as well. Ba-dum. Chain, iron, hammer. Yeah, this is one of the two attack. The spear. So a bit more pierce, like, yeah, pierce damage is our This one's fast though. That's the one thing. This thing is fast. But we can make the shock lance. Maybe that helps.
There! It's done!
Made shock lance. Power charge, extra score electric attack. A weapon made with a Sasumata and Ice Pick. It can shock enemies and it's as it's used to attack. Yeah. Okay, now I would like more defense somehow. But that's not really happening. Okay. Put that away, put that away. We don't need any of this. Put this away. Okay, kitchen. So we can make more chicken steak. Chicken steak has one problem, and that is it causes a ton of stuff that needs to get out. There's stewed fish. Chicken steak is pretty good though.
Done. That should do it.
How are we doing? If we need more, we'll come back. Alright, that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Although, so heat resistance is good. We have some cold resistance. You don't, but I'd really like another one though. And another one of these guys. Because electric resistance is also pretty damn good.
Nice. I'll hold that.
Hey!
This might be useful.
In that fight.
Nice.
Okay. Upgrade equipment. Just to make sure. Right. I guess technically we could swing the handgun around. This one has an acid attack. Oh yeah, we gotta try out our weapons. But... Oh wow, that's fast. Holy fuck. Okay.
Huh?
So yeah, the only thing that's kind of is the Claymore recharge speed. That one is not great. Its damage is high, but I might actually want to get something else just so we can attack faster.
I like it.
Okay. We'll see. I'll just carry it. It's fine. Because as soon as we start using charge attacks, the Claymore is just far superior. Oh man, I'd like another one of these. That'd be so good. God damn it, game. Okay, I'm gonna double save again, and we'll see real quick if the hot springs have them. If they don't, then I guess we don't get another one. And I'm gonna upgrade some defense.
I'll take it.
Bye. But yeah, I think our offensive capabilities are good enough now, so should be fine. There's another freaking boss in this boss area now. Game, please. That's the pig area. That's not the lizards.
Can't go there.
Or the boar area. Okay. Whoa! That's not the lizard area either. It's once again the last one we go to. As is tradition.
Stay strong.
Ow. So, lizards. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Does this look useful?
Okay, come on, please. We have one more or something.
Whoa.
Only got one? That's kind of a shame.
I'll hold that.
But at least you got something. And that's all we need for a second piece of armor. Well, a third actually, but yeah. Okay, exit is over. There's no exit from this place. Okay, that explains a lot. Oh no, there's. In the center.
I'll take it.
Bum, 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 bum. We do have to fix Mamadou's. What's that? Fear now, though, right? Yeah. Oh well. We'll find a way. So I'm totally not going to do this. Yeah, we don't have any scruffy shoes. So I guess we can actually make another white head plate. This stuff would be better, but we don't have hard armored crab shells. I have no idea how to get them. We killed a lot of them and they, yeah, no. Never dropped them.
This is well made.
Okay. So you can be upgraded to +10.
It's starting to grow.
Stronger than
We'll do that.
Applause, please. Did it get stronger?
Unfortunately, no.
Upgraded.
Looks great.
Upgraded.
Applause, please.
upgrade
Yeah, look.
Upgraded.
success.
It's starting to grow. Did it get stronger?
How do you like?
Applause, please.
Upgraded. How do you like?
Looks great.
Okay. Oh, we have health sandals. Ah, that's what that was. Okay. Now.
New and
Stronger
It's starting to grow. Applause, please. Did it get stronger? It's starting to grow.
success.
Applause, please.
Upgrade complete.
110.
How do you like that?
Did it get stronger?
Upgraded.
Success.
It's starting to grow.
Okay, this is +10. We'll just do that.
Great.
How do you like that?
Applause,
There
please.
we go. Max.
New and improved.
All right, there we go. In 30 short minutes, you will be off for 5 days. What? Will you go on vacation? I hope it's something pleasant. We definitely get some more boss attempts in. You're gonna play games. Ah, you're gonna disappear in the world of video games. I know that too, all too well. Why does that bat have a different background? What do you mean? It's the same background. Oh no, that's just electricity. With your brother? Nice. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't have anyone from my family to play video games with. You need to spend Resident Genshin? You should do that. Okay, that didn't help. So it seems like he is gonna go into the final boss fight with a status element. Well, that's fine. He's gonna get inflicted with something else anyways, so I mean, Blood Family. Come on, you know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Don't give me a hard time.
Smells great. That should do it.
Okay, we'll take some bottles with us as well, because you know we'll need them. Maybe not this many, but yeah, like 10 more. It's overrated though. Sometimes, yeah, can be.
Who needs an examination?
Okay, let's go back in. And then we do this. Like, you're not getting any more prepared, except with maybe some grinding and some googling of where to get certain materials from, which I don't really want to do now. You know that you have to farm the artifact set now too. Well, the artifact set is not shitty, but the domain you farm the set in is not great.
We're not lost.
Not very
are we?
efficient. I don't know why the store is closed, but hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now we cleared it under 30 seconds. Sweet. I should probably just get a sub-optimal artifact set for her going, and then use her as well to clear that domain. What the? Okay.
Sorry,
I won't go easy. Stay strong. Just as
Oh.
So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't.
Okay, then just took that.
Let's rest.
Rest is necessary for games. Rest well.
So you should not get hit by electricity. That's kind of bad. Ouch. Yeah, this one is... Ah, fuck. This one says don't run the hall.
We need this, right? I'll
Don't run the hall. So... That one is from... from the academy.
The coast is clear, it seems.
It's so funny that you can't just do that. Where's the button? Oh, hey.
Found it!
An extend machine. I wasn't... Okay. Okay, so enemies can also accidentally... accidentally. Can also turn on... the traps here. That's great. Where's the freaking switch? I know it's here somewhere. There it is.
This is it, right?
Okay, we have 2 disabled.
Let's rest.
I'll take it. Let's recover some energy.
Who needs an examination?
Hand over the XP.
Should be safe. What is it? I'll take it.
The coast is clear, it seems.
Okay. Back to the switch we go.
This thing, right?
Preemptive strike! Analyzing. So this is the pain of giving birth.
Let's take this. I'll hold it. We need this, right?
Come, creature!
Okay.
We should rest for a bit.
Don't be naughty.
Pain of giving birth. I won't go easy.
It's funny how the flamethrower is the preferred attack. Honestly.
Let's play.
Nice. Okay. You're getting another constellation? Of what?
I'm going to activate it.
Another Navia constellation?
My fist!
So this is the pain of giving birth.
This
Whoa. My fist!
Navia constellation 3. Nice.
Let come, creatures.
So much for. Nah, I don't want to really. You know, don't want to really go for. Now you've got it at C3.
So this is the pain of giving birth.
I'm putting everything I've got into my fist!
Go easy on you. I won't get creatures.
I'll take it.
No.
Got it.
Okay. If only they could drop something that restores HP.
Was it bad?
You have it, yeah, decide if you want something or not. But if you do something, you really go for it. Well, you wanted to build pity, is what you said, right? So that's different.
There.
Take this and that.
Strong. My fist!
Ow.
So this is the pain of giving birth.
Ow.
That. I won't go easy.
F. I need to check out charge attacks and breakable targets there. Because we are doing a ton of reduced damage, and that's not okay. Okay. I could argue now that you have Constellation 3, you might as well go, you know. Build some more pity.
What the?
You have, oh, okay, okay. Okay, charge attack.
They won't get away.
I don't see anything that we can hit with charge attacks. So
Come, creatures!
nice try.
Stand down!
I'm also not gonna fall over that just yet.
This is the pain of giving birth. And that,
Run.
just as planned.
Hi.
Creatures!
Man, electro resistant boots would be amazing.
The coast is clear, it seems.
Stand down! Come, creatures!
It's been your cheapest gear in Genshin, really? Okay. I think something's locked in there.
Let's rest. Nice.
Don't running in the hall, okay. I see.
Whoa. What's this?
That's an extend machine, as we figured it out earlier. Here's the switch.
Try using it.
Just as planned. How thrilling! I will so easy. So this is the pain of giving birth. This and that. Stand down. Come, creatures.
Don't mind me.
The coast is clear, it seems.
Time for a break. I'm pooped.
We should rest for a bit.
You've only got some Ayaka constellations until the Fontaine release, and with Fontaine, you got busy again. Okay, yeah. Ow.
Whoa.
It's still gonna backfire eventually? Yeah. Well, I'm not only resting here, I'm resting in corners in general. But I'm not resting in dead ends, because that's a bad idea. Also, that stumbling point is so BS. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
This is it, right?
Stay strong. Time creatures! Just to ahead! This and that!
Okay.
This is the pain of giving birth! This is gonna hurt! And that!
Okay, okay, that's still yeah, hits you. Fuck. You really need electro resistance on them. God damn it, but no materials, so Well, kinda. I don't have enough materials to make more electro-resistant boots. So that's why Zen dies from that. Fire is a non-issue. Essentially. And that's it. It really comes down to the freaking electro. For now. Oh no, I have not. No. I should have done that, but I don't have. I have not. I don't have the equipment. Like it wouldn't be worth swapping them in. Sure, I have some weaker weapons that will work in a pinch. But yeah, defense-wise, that's
Got it. Is this looking
a different
useful?
story.
Got it.
So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't go easy on you. This is gonna hurt.
Great.
Who needs an examination?
Oh, neurotoxin? Oh, great. Nah. Poison, F, yeah, this attempt is dead. That's not just poison, it's neurotoxin, so... Neurotoxin can't be fixed.
Creatures!
Oh, but we... she got paralyzed now, so it's fixed.
So this is the pain of giving birth.
I wish there was a bed.
There's more creatures around, you know it. Yep, there you go.
We need this, right? What's this?
All right.
Well, well.
So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't birth. Here I go. This and that.
Here we go.
Stand down. Creatures.
Okay.
So this is the pain of giving birth.
Okay.
Rest well.
Should probably just do this real quick.
Pretty good.
Not bad at all.
It's important to eat properly.
You don't like this, right? No. It's fine.
I'm going to activate it.
Here I go. Preemptive strike. So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't go easy on you. I won't go.
Ow.
And that. I won't go easy on you. Creatures.
Okay. There's like 2 creatures now here. Yeah, I was waiting for this guy. Okay. So he's in thingy again. Hibernation, if you want to call it that. Bum, bum, bum.
Time for a break.
Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay, that's fine. This is the one from the hospital. So definitely a bit stronger.
There.
So this is the pain of come, creatures! So this is the pain of come, creatures!
Oh boy.
So this is the pain of come, creatures!
Okay, it just spawned a whole bunch of shit.
So cold. Need an antidote.
Oh my god, not poison again.
Who needs an examination? Is this it?
Go easy on you. Everything I got, stand down!
Okay. Gets the back, yep.
Preemptive strike! Justice does hurt! I won't go easy on you. Preemptive strike! I won't go easy on you. Preemptive strike! I won't go easy on you.
Oh, this is better than your poison.
This and that! I won't go easy on you. So this is the pain of giving birth. This and
Okay. As far as I know. Oh fuck. There's only one. No, there's two spawns. Okay.
this is gonna hurt. And that.
Whoa.
We should rest for a bit.
Everyone run!
This is the pain of giving birth. I won't go
Okay. I thought it was gonna go shut itself off again, but no. Okay, that's the front.
Bye.
Oh. There's no way that's it. Extend machine 01 plus falls apart with a deafening rumble. No way. The fluid leaking from the machine pools on the floor, its volume steadily increasing. Did we win?
Hey, Show! You missed that last attack on purpose, didn't you?
Did I? Didn't you show them your weak point on purpose earlier, too?
That's because Mirai loves them.
Me too.
Yeah, we don't trust the
I didn't want to
game.
end up just being the doctor's puppet.
The reason we're who we are is all thanks to Mamoru. So thank you.
Even though our writing was pretty sloppy and our jokes missed the mark a bunch of times.
Okay, Show. Let's say goodbye to them one last time.
No, I want you to live at least. I'll buy you some time after we say bye-bye.
Huh?
I'll make the power hold out for a little longer. Use that time to find a way out.
What? No! We should face the end together.
Oh, Mirai, you don't need to say that for me. We've already been through so much together. Okay, let's go. Illuminate!
A brighter future.
For humanity! Bye-bye! Go, Mirai! Leave the power to...
That was quick!
Sheesh, I didn't expect the AI to be this useless. But you've surpassed my expectations. All the pain and death you've endured has now paid off.
It's over!
I'll pull that XT right out and rest here. You pay for what you did.
Stop.
Dad, stop. Stop this, please. What's the point of killing each other now?
Why, I'll become a god. The god of the new world. Be quiet.
You can talk all big all you want, but you're nothing more than scrap now.
Oh no, Zen Kubota, my boy. You don't actually think this ends here, do you?
No, I did not.
Huh? Behold! Allow me to show you the new human, born from the data you've all collected for me.
What?
Now, Clara, take me in deeper into your womb
Can we not?
and give birth to me!
Nah.
Damn it!
Look, the solution on the floor is glowing.
Okay, so far so normal. Not quite.
Hello, world! And hello to you, garage kids. How many years has it been since I've possessed a living, breathing body, I wonder? I've been a right arm for so long, it feels strange to stand on my own 2 feet.
From the solution pooling on the floor now stands an aged man. He's not, I know, right? Also, not coming back as a kid means there's gonna be some defects. Where his belly button should be is the X key that was absorbed into Unit 01's control panel. Thick tubes are grotesquely wrapped around his body, wriggling like snakes.
How can this be?
We won? Yeah, we won. Dad,
What the?
you are Dr. Terashima? What is that horrifying appearance?
This is...
This is the pseudo-Cleone I created long ago, where I recreated Cleone tentacles with machines. They're surprisingly useful, you know? They won't go out of control or kill me like real Cleone.
rather...
Yes, also, I am no longer Daichi Terashima.
I'll show you.
I'm not a human, clone, Cleone, or even a creature.
I am the one who will lead this world and new humanity.
God Terashima!
It is not an RPG without killing a god, is it?
Oh?
Sorry, can I try that again? I don't really like how that sounds.
I am the new human, created by an original human. Humanity that's been extended to the next stage. I am
Extend Terashima!
the hell?
Stop fucking around. Just how do you think you are? You're immature little. That really stinks, you know. If you count how long we've lived in the flesh, Mamoru's much more of a cheater than I am.
Now hand over the X keys. I don't need anyone who won't extend into the future I strive for.
I never would have guessed the last boss would be a nudist creep.
Dr. Terashima, we're gonna stop you right here!
Before we know it, the solution stops leaking once it pools to about Shanghai. With humanity or survival on the line, the final battle between Extend, Terashima, and the Garage Kid begins.
Slice the world.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's time for science!
The Extend machine is active, by the way.
Found it.
Realm level.
There's something here. Does this look useful? I'll take it. Does this look useful?
Okay.
Rest is necessary for games.
Watch out.
Go there.
As long as we can reach the Extend machine,
Was it bed?
we can just revive.
Time for a break.
Thanks.
What do you mean cheating? I'm not cheating, you are cheating.
Let's take it. We need this, right? I'll hold it.
We have to come back.
There's something here.
Oh. Never mind.
Next time, I'll return as many times as it takes.
Okay, so we can only extend once, or I don't know, maybe every 5 minutes or so. Gotcha. So it's not really that cheating. It's just you get one retry essentially. Well, yeah. Okay. The good part about it is he does not start spawning stupidly powerful creatures in phase 1 once he goes low HP. So that's great. Also, walking up to his back seems to be the play. To the machine's back, right? He gets back attack, bonuses and whatnot, and that's pretty damn good.
What the?
Sorry,
Okay. I should have done this before we entered here. We'll get it back in a bit. Yeah. That's basically what happened there. We'll get him back. Now.
I won't go easy. He's gonna hurt, and that. Preemptive strike. Come, creatures. Stand down. Just gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm. Bye. That's the front.
This is the pain of giving birth. Take this and that.
Oh boy.
Come, creatures. Go easy on it. I won't go easy on you. I won't go easy on you. So this is the pain of giving birth.
Okay, two are now injured.
Rest is necessary for games.
Okay, so this is the switch. There we go. I'm just gonna do that.
There.
Preemptive strike! Come, creatures! I won't go easy on you.
Okay.
And that!
I can't carry all of this. I'll take it.
Pain of giving birth. I won't go easy on you. Creatures!
There's a couple of creatures on the prowl now. I'm just glad that I didn't actually aggro yet.
Who needs an examination?
Never mind.
We should rest for a bit.
Is this it?
Justice flag! Stand down! Justice flag! So this is the pain of giving birth! Preemptive strike!
Ow. Better stand than being injured. There's another creature somewhere. There we go. Okay, there's now another one.
What are you doing?
Ew.
Analyzing state.
A break.
okay. Stench is actually a problem because you know the other Saga is gonna lock in on you. And then I messed up, knowing that, and Mamoru being low HP. Well, we'll have to get good at the first phase, otherwise the second phase is not gonna happen. I wish we could skip this, though. Like, skip. Just go back in and do the boss.
What the?
I think future robotic hands will be able to give
I locked the door.
hand jobs. I mean,
Stand down! I won't go easy on you.
those things already exist, so yes.
So this is the pain of justice. Preemptive strike.
Watch out.
I won't go easy.
Does this look useful?
Stand down!
But yes, no, the first thing that's stuff's gonna be used for is obviously for pawn and you know anything related to it.
Analyzing sin.
Come, creatures!
As always. No exceptions. What was the story about VHS versus what was it called, Betamax or something? The reason VHS succeeded is because of the porn industry. The reason why Blu-ray succeeded was because of the porn industry. And I think DVD had a similar thingy, so yeah. So the only robotic hand that will be will make it is the one that can help you get off. Period. Granted, that would also be require a lot of precision and already be pretty impressive. So yeah.
What the? Justice!
This isn't like me.
Oh, you turn around like this, okay.
So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't go easy.
Okay, heard that.
Come, creatures.
Ah, not again.
Got it. Take it. Does this look useful?
You are a normal one. Also, that hurt a lot.
Rest well.
The coast is clear, it seems.
I'm pooped.
Okay. Imagine if this guy would just spawn those little heads. I just say fuck it.
There.
So this is the pain of giving birth. Oh, really? Preemptive strike. Let's go. Just as planned. Come, creatures.
Okay.
Hey.
So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't go easy on you. I won't go easy on you.
Yeah, I was waiting for one of those guys to spawn. I knew it's gonna happen. Ah, boy. Eventually. Hi.
Whoa.
Okay. It's another one.
Who needs an examination?
Okay. We should have enough skill points to do some stuff here. I almost want to go ahead and do surprise attack instead. But that's 5. I mean, that's 5% more damage. You have no surprise attack? What? There. Cause we are definitely attacking from behind. A whole lot. That's my whole attack plan here.
On 3.
Stay strong. So this is the pain of giving birth.
I like this.
Careful.
Come, creatures. Stand down.
Get wrecked.
So this is the pain of giving birth. Stand down. Come, creatures.
Okay. Ow. Right.
Let's recover some energy. This thing, right?
This is the pain of come creatures. So this is the pain of come creatures.
Oh boy.
So this is the pain of come creatures.
That was a lot of spawns.
Watch out!
Cold.
I don't think I actually spawned a boogeyman.
We should rest for a bit.
I was just waiting for the boogeyman to appear, but nothing. You could probably tell. You could probably tell.
It's important to eat properly.
I'm stuffed.
I ate it in one bite.
All right, so where's the switch? Oh, there's more stuff here.
Cold.
Okay, switches here. Mamoru does not have cold resistance armor, so he got hit by that attack pretty hard.
This is it, right?
Come on.
Got it. Does this look useful? I wish there was a bed.
Don't be
Inamura was, yeah. Okay, and he eventually loses the ability to spawn stuff. once you're past a certain point. Good. So that's the second time we get to phase 2. Let's see how we do this time.
This is gonna burn!
Whoa.
Okay.
Let's recover some energy.
Where is he?
There.
Nothing happens. There we go.
Stinger! Stinger!
I'll hold that. Nice.
Death by laceration? Fuck. Okay, apparently Mina was not immune, resistant against that.
There's something here. Whoa.
Guess we die. Well, if fuck no. No. Yeah, if we die, well, when we die, I am going to make sure that Miramor will be resistant to lacerations.
We should rest for a bit.
There's no way I'll just beat this now.
That's all right. Not bad.
Oh, I see. There. You just... Okay, so... You know what? We all died from just plain damage there. There was nothing to reduce. Clearly because I was bad. Lacerations are not a problem. It's just me. Just don't get hit with this one. Way too much AoE shit. Have to see if I can somehow manip him to do the step all the time, because that can be sidestepped. But first, you've got to get back there. Well, as far as I know, once. It said recalculating score points afterwards, so... I'm pretty sure it's, okay, you get one chance for one character kind of deal.
What the?
Or once every 5 minutes or something, but I don't know. So no, you cannot just abuse it by using it over and over again.
Sorry, everyone.
I won't go easy.
Unfortunately.
Just as planned.
I'm starting to like this.
And that. So this is the pain of giving birth.
Okay, gotta be careful. Now that there's ants here.
Come, creatures. So this is the pain of giving birth. Hand over the X key.
Ah, come on, really? That was rather quick.
This place should be safe.
Okay. It's not it. That's also not it. Nope, nope, nope. This is it. Okay, nice.
There.
This is the pain of giving birth.
Everything I've got.
Stand down.
Here I go.
Okay. Yeah, knew it. Knew it.
This is the pain of giving birth.
We should rest for a bit.
Okay, another one. Ah. Fuck. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. What enemy, by the way, would use our killers via laceration? In case I do want to get some resistance for that. Because I do not remember. It's not the biggies. None of them.
Stand down! I won't go easy on you.
So yeah, I've no idea. So, damage boost. Come on. Okay, great.
Come, creatures! Stand down! Let's play. So this is the pain of giving birth. Just as bad.
Nice try.
Really? This and that. Come, creatures! Just as planned.
Yeah, bye.
This is the pain of giving birth.
Spawned right next to us. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Zen took electro damage there. I think that's basically the only explanation I have for him just dropping so hard there, all of a sudden, in that phase. Maybe the very first boss uses lacerations. Could be. Shadow Man does not. What else do we need? Shigabane wise. Just that, huh? Well, there's also the toxin stuff, the resistance, but I am not too concerned at this point. It's kind of a nice to have, but can be worked with. I should just put this in a save file. Why don't I do that? I don't know. Especially Zen.
I won't go easy on you. Just as planned. We shall set the foundation. Preemptive strike. Just as planned. Come, creatures. I won't go easy on you.
Okay, come creatures, so...
Preemptive strike. This is the pain of giving.
Bye. It's probably the boogeyman that spawns.
Come, creatures.
Yep, there it is.
This is gonna hurt. And that. Ha! So this is the pain of giving birth.
Okay. Well, careful. That went pretty well. Now, as to where the button is, not here. We walked over that and didn't lose anything. How? Didn't even take damage. So there's a button combination you can do, it looks like. If you, I don't know, move sideways, try to turn or something. I don't know. But apparently you can avoid damage from that.
Stand down. I won't go hurt. Come, creatures. Just as planned.
Okay. Yeah. There's our creature.
So this is the pain of giving birth. I won't go easy on you. Stand down. Just as planned. Come, creatures.
2 now. Bye. There you are. One of those guys. That could be all of them. That was stupid. Okay. Don't see anything else.
The coast is clear, it seems.
Don't hear anything else.
Huh?
Huh?
North is up.
Okay.
Well, well.
Thanks for showing us your deck again.
Pain of come, creatures. So this is the pain of come, creatures. This is the pain of come, creatures.
It's trying really hard.
Hey.
And there's a lot of shit here. As expected. Ah, no!
Lucky me! I can't carry all of this. I can't carry all of this.
Fucking hell. That's what I get for trying to pick it up. Oh, man. Hold on. Okay, so learn skill. Surprise attack. Okay. There we go. Don't have to do that again. What the?
Justice plan.
Okay.
Stay strong. So this is the pain of giving birth.
Okay.
Paralyzed.
Fuck, paralyzed. I mean, we could probably get
Who needs an examination?
messed up anyways, so that's gonna fall off. Yeah, there we go. They're now stinky.
Rest well.
Okay. Let's try that.
Come, creatures!
Okay. Since we are stinky, they will come, alright? Yep.
Wish there was a bed.
Yeah. What? Of course. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, well. Nothing I won't party. Justice plan. So this is the pain of come, creatures. So this is the pain of come, creatures. So come, creatures.
Okay, we're in this. I'm gonna spawn a ton of shit face. There's more. Of course there is. There's even more. I heard something. I think. Maybe that was us. Maybe that was just us. Okay. I am fairly certain we are gonna push him over now.
It's important to eat properly. Pretty
Not
good.
bad at all.
So let's prepare for that.
I ate it in one bite.
Gonna try using it.
Fuck, never mind.
Rest is necessary for games.
Fucking electro damage.
Paralyzed.
No, no, not paralyzed.
Whoa!
Time for a break.
Flesh wound.
Leave the rest to the end.
Greedy. Very greedy. I wanted to push it there, but because they wouldn't be able to spawn anything else, anything more, and yeah, would have been nice. But I guess the I spawned on shit kind of phase is only at like 50% maybe. Not, I thought it was lower, but it isn't. So we'll have like 1 or 2 cycles after that before we go into the just do some damage phase. Okay. Pretty sure that's yep, there we go. Boogeyman. Nah. course.
We should rest for a bit.
Okay, now to get to the switch should be here. No, that's where the exam machine is.
Found it!
There it is.
This is it, right?
Nah, it's fine. Okay, can't creatures.
Whoa.
That's our clue to bail.
Can't go there.
Okay, then it's
We
like
should sleep a bit.
not doing too hot. Oh boy. Yeah, spawned a whole bunch of shit here. Okay, there's more here. We just have to find it. Really? No? No way. He said this common creature way too often for that to not be any more shit, but okay.
There.
I didn't see you.
So this is the pain of giving birth. How thrilling! Creatures! So this is the pain of come creatures!
Okay, now pay attention.
The pain of come creatures! So this is the pain of giving birth!
What do you die from? Just damage! What? What? Bum, 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 bum.
What the?
Alright.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
Stand down! Justice
Everything I've got into my pocket.
My butt!
That's fine.
and that! Come! Preemptive! Oh, really?
Okay, now check the creature that spawns or not. Okay, it wasn't boogeyman. It's good. It's just that one. That's the boogeyman.
Cool.
Okay. That's gotta be a woman. Female creature. There we go. And yeah, he spawns stuff on a cycle, at least on the first phase. Evidently. Thanks. Now, sleep.
Found it.
It's the extend machine. That's not the switch. Switch is over here.
Let's activate this.
Here I go! This and that! Just as planned!
No, that's fine.
Break it! This is the pain of giving birth!
Here I go.
What are you doing?
Innermost too low.
Rest is necessary for games.
This is the pain of giving birth!
Well, something's taking damage. Yeah, poisoned, huh?
Stand me.
Alright guys, this boss is not going down today. We have stuff to do. We have to get Zen another pair of installation sneakers, which means we've got to get lizard sheddings, which is basically random spawn. And we have to... No, that's not right. We have to get like one something. Let's check that. We need the one of the curtains. The curtain is easy. Well, I say that's easy. It's also a random spawn, but we haven't been to the hospital in a while, so I imagine we'll get a respawn by now. But yeah, we need scruffy shoes, and I have no idea what that is. We'll have to figure that out. And we should probably also make another one of... Where is it? Those guys. So we need 2 fire retardant curtains. That could be a problem. We'll see. We definitely get the shoes first, sneakers. Yeah, another heat shield apron would be amazing for Mamoru. Then regarding Shigabane, let's see. Death by knife, we don't care. Yeah, laceration would be nice if we can find a way to get that. Foul stench is... Oh, there's rotting stench and foul stench. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, foul stench is when they pee themselves. Rotting stench is something else entirely. Never mind then, that's whatever. Yeah, you don't have any resistance against any paralysis here. Neurotoxin. We can get that from the heads, right? Yeah, the head bites can inflict neurotoxin. Fear, 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 no fear, makes sense. So this one's easy. Going to do a double check. Hopefully I am correct. You are probably not immune to neurotoxin. Oh, you are. You are not though, that's fine. You are, of course, you are not. Okay, so... Haruto is... In that case, our party is going to be... this real quick. Let's double check this.
Send me. I'm dying.
Okay, maybe not. Shame. Boogeyman, maybe. I have no idea. Nope, I think we're not gonna get any new Shiga bunnies. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out where to go now. I should have tried to get all the toxin stuff and whatnot when I knew which one actually inflicts that. I don't though. I know fear in theory. There's a boss that inflicts fear, the crocodile, when they do their water attack, where they spit water out, but you are inflicted by fear a lot. Do you have the resistance? I thought we... Yeah, you do not have that. Okay, that makes sense. I thought we did it on everyone, but hey, whatever. The important part is the armor though. The sneakers for Zen and the armor for Mamoru. Even though it's gonna be a lot less defense, the resistance is just insane. The resistance is so good. And we don't really need to worry about the chainsaws either, so yeah. But we are going to do that, I'd say tomorrow. It is now midnight. So, yep. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, we'll see. Get a few ammo items. And then it's boss attempt after boss attempt after boss attempt. Hopefully, with the new sneakers and the armor, we are not one-shots to certain attacks. We'll see. Yeah. Also, let's see. Do we have someone we can rate? I bet BGG is online. Jeff is online. Let's go say hi to Jeff, shall we? Alright. So, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow. And, yeah, bye-bye.